Hello, good evening, everybody. It is me, Letitia, here with a stream right after my birthday, which was yesterday. I am now old. I turned 30 yesterday. That's a new decade. So yeah, that's a thing that happened. I I was actually gonna try and stream yesterday, but then I had like other things that happened instead. Um, but we're doing a belated birthday stream, um, which I'm very excited about because I got a thing yesterday that there's no point in teasing it. You've read the stream title already, like the one person in the world that reads stream titles. But you've probably seen what game I'm playing, and you're like, but Letitia, you're a PS5 streamer with an Elgato. You play PS5 games. You can't play Pokemon on a PS5. That is correct because I'm not playing it on a PS5. I'm playing it on a Switch 2. I finally have one, and I'm so happy. I can make Pokemon content, which I have been wanting to for like years and years and years and years and years, and then I became like a Fallout creator instead. But I've been trying to go back into variety recently because like everyone knows that I love my Fallout. I love my Fallout 4 challenge runs in particular. I will be getting back to doing some of those. I just need to actually have the time to do them because they are quite lengthy. Especially the one that I wanted to do last month that I did not have enough free time to do, but I will figure that out eventually. But I want to do variety content because I don't want to back myself into that corner of like, oh, I can only play one game, and if I play anything else at all, then no one will watch it because it's not the one game that I'm known for. Um, so now I can do that because I have a Switch, so I have access to loads of other games that I would not have been able to play otherwise. Also, I changed my layout a little bit as well, so I've now included my TikTok because I feel like it's a thing that I should acknowledge exists and should promote it more for people to follow. Also because I had some I made some really good reels on there recently, and I want people to go and support my randomness on there. Like TikTok isn't something I'm going to take too seriously. It's just where I want to like put other content. So go follow that because now it's on screen. But shall we hop on over to the live feed now because I could play Pokemon. I'm so excited. So let's go over there, shall we? Oh, look at it. Look at it. Oh, my beloved. This was my very first Pokemon game. Like little 8-year-old me on Christmas morning, going to my dad's. I got Leafgreen right here. My sister got Fire Red. But oh my gosh, the amount of hours I spent in this game as a kid. Like, my timer for my original version of this game was maxed out because I played it religiously, like, everywhere I went. I still have my original Game Boy Advance and my original copy of Leafgreen that I showed them on a reel that I posted on Instagram and TikTok on Pokemon Day, so go look at my socials and go watch that reel because you get to see it, which is pretty cool. I also can't be bothered to go and get them now, but I'm just so happy that I can do this. So yeah, basically now my channel is just going to be like Fallout and Pokemon. And Star Trek, because I'm a little bit addicted to Star Trek too. No, we don't want a preview. No demo. No demo. But yeah, I will be playing a lot of this. I will be playing a lot of Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown as well. I will go back to Skyrim eventually, but I kind of want to like finish my first playthrough of Star Trek before I go back to Skyrim now that I have Pokemon. Because this was not planned. The Switch 2 was not planned to be in my rotation. But I now own one, so I'm going to stream on it a lot, which is very exciting, because I only had a Switch Lite before. It has no video output, so I couldn't stream Pokemon on it, but I could play it. But now I can stream it, so I'm excited. I also might transfer all of my Switch 1 Pokemon games to the Switch 2 as well. They'll run like shit. Like, I won't be able to play ZA at 60 frames a second, but I don't care about frame rates in Pokemon. So I might just start another Legends EA playthrough. Or maybe Legends Arceus. Ooh, I do like Legends Arceus. So I might do that as well. And we got a hype train off the bat. Thank you so much for that, K-Horn. Thank you for the 10 gift subs going to Lily99, Zim the Bard, Hosier Tony, Mad Asian, Shaggy710, Ogoid, Rael, oh, I love you, friend. Randomly, the Shadow A, and Flowers on my head. Flowey's got one. Yay. Thank you, Ken. I'm going to turn down that alert as well. It's very loud for me. Thank you. I appreciate that, K-Hon. We're on a hype train level 3. I was almost going to say we're on a hype level 3. But if anybody else wants to contribute, hop on board the hype train while I play my first ever Pokemon game again. I had so many hours in this game as a kid. And, like, I'm someone that I am one save only. So, like, my original copy of Leafgreen has my original save on it and nothing else. I have never replayed it. Which is also kind of embarrassing because I made some stupid-ass mistakes on that game as a kid. My Master Ball I accidentally used on a random Pokemon because I misclicked and I didn't realize, and I hadn't saved for like ages afterwards, and by the time I realized, oh, I lost my Master Ball, I'd already played the game for another like hour or so afterwards, and I didn't want to reload. I also killed the legendary birds on my first playthrough because I didn't realize they wouldn't respawn. So, yeah, we're not going to do any of those things now. Also, yeah, I know how Pokemon works, it's fine. But I'll read this bit because it's immersive and stuff. Immersion. In the world which you're about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. Speak to people and check things wherever you go, be it towns, roads, or caves. Gather information and hints from every source. New paths will open to you by helping people in need, overcoming challenges and solving mysteries. At times, you'll be challenged by others and attacked by wild creatures. Be brave and keep pushing on. Through your adventure, we hope that you will interact with all sorts of people and achieve personal growth. That is our biggest objective. Press the A button and let your adventure begin. Oh. Oh, the nostalgia. Oh, it's hitting me so hard right now. And it felt right for this to be the first Pokemon game that I stream. Because, like, obviously, these remasters came out on Pokemon Day, which was 2 days ago. My birthday was yesterday. I got the Switch 2 yesterday. I didn't have time to stream, so now we're doing it today. But, like, I could have played any of the other Switch Pokemon games. Like, ZA is still the new one. It's the new hotness. I could be streaming that. I could be streaming any of the other Switch games. Like, I could be streaming Legends Arceus, which is my favorite. I could be streaming Sword and Shield for whatever reason. I could be streaming Let's Go for whatever reason. I could be streaming Scarlet and Violet, which actually I kind of want to do. I kind of want to do another playthrough of Scarlet and Violet because I have Violet on the Switch 1. So I kind of want to get Scarlet on Switch 2 and just do a playthrough of Scarlet. So that could be fun. I might do that after Leafgreen. But there's also Pokopia, which comes out in 4 days. Which is basically Pokemon's Animal Crossing clone. So I will be streaming that. There may be someone else that I will be playing that game with, though, so that's exciting. And obviously when Gen 10 comes out. Hey, guess what? Letitia's actually going to do a release day stream, which she never does. But because I can finally play Pokemon now on stream, I will be streaming it a lot. I'm just going to be Fallout, Pokemon, and apparently Star Trek because I'm addicted to that game too. So that's just all my channel's going to be. Also, hello, Curly Davis. Thank you for birthday wishes for yesterday. I appreciate it. You can now say, let's switch to Pokemon. Haha, let's just play the game. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is hitting me in the nostalgia feels. Oh my god. Hello there. Glad to meet you. Yes, I'm going to do voice acting because Pokemon still doesn't have voice acting. I don't care. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. But first, tell me a little about yourself. Now tell me, are you a boy or are you a girl? And also, unexpected baby with a watch streak and Kahon with a watch streak. Thank you. And I got a emote in the hype chest. Yay. I will share that. Choo choo. And also Cooper, hello as well. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Thank you. I aged. I aged. I am now in a new decade. I am now 30 and I'm still playing Pokemon. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Should not call them Pokemon. No. No, we're not gonna do that. But I am girl. Let's begin with your name. What is it? Okay. So. I am going to call myself Letitia. Because that's what I do for every game. I call myself my own name. But, nope. No, I don't want it to be lowercase. I was going to say, but I don't do lowercase. I was going to show you the lowercase. I don't do lowercase for my own name. Because I want people to see my name in the text box. And I want it to be all, like, obvious, and also just whenever I read it now I'm just gonna shout my name because it's all in caps. So I'm not Letitia, I am Letitia. I also like that I can just about fit my name on there as well, because I'm pretty sure there was at one point with Pokemon games where you could name yourself and it was only 6 characters, not 7, so I couldn't use my own name. So I had to, like, call my characters different names, because this was before I adopted the nickname of Tish. So I just gave all my characters, like, random female names instead. I mean, I'm closer to 40 than I am 30, and I still play Pokemon. No, that's not the point, Cooper. The point is that I'm streaming it for the first time ever, because I got a new toy. I got a new toy, and I'm playing with it. I got a Switch too, and I'm happy that I have one. That's the point that I'm making. That it's my birthday and I got a Switch too. Flowey, hello. Welcome to some Pokemon. You got a gift sub. Right at the start of the stream, Kahon dropped a 10 bomb, and you got one. How you doing, Flowers? I hope you're well. And also, Cooper with the 14 months there. And Curly Davis with the 7 months. Thank you guys. I appreciate this. Belated birthday, all the subs and all the gift subs. You guys are too kind. Thank you very, very much. Oh, what the hell is a birthday gift? Shut up and take my money. I will take your money, but I won't shut up. Otherwise it'll be a very boring stream. Anyway, let's actually exist in the game. But I'm not shutting up now. Alright, so your name is Letitia. Yes. I've immediately given up on the voice. Whoops. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you both were babies. What was his name now? Why has it not come up with the ones it's normally meant to? Like, you know, Blue and Gary because of the anime? I will not accept this. The urge to call my rival chat, but I feel like every streamer that plays Pokemon calls their rival chat. So I'm going to be very traditional, and I'm going to call him Gary because Gary motherfucking Oak! I'm calling him Gary. This is Gary. Was it Gary? Yes. You're going, this name is not allowed and includes words that are not allowed due to rules. No, they didn't care back then. It's alright, I remember now. His name is Gary. Letitia! Your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go! And then they get shrunk. Oh my gosh. Ah, the nostalgia! Oh my god! Like, you guys have no idea just how happy I am. Just one, playing this game again, and two, the fact that I get to stream it with you all. Like, oh my god. I might get a little bit emotional. This is amazing. Can't forget, take the secret potion that's chucked into the PC. Can I change some stuff? I said I would like to change some stuff. We want fast text speed. That's fine. Oh, guys. So, I also need to clarify for people that have only played newer Pokemon games and not the older ones. This is before the physical special split. So, all moves of a certain type are either physical or special, and they're not based on the context of the move. Like, for example, in later gens, Thunder Punch is a physical move because you're physically punching an enemy. And then Thunderbolt, another electric move, that is special because you're like summoning electricity. Whereas in this game, because they're both electric, they're both special. So yeah, that's how that works. There's also no like XP share. Like, you give it to one Pokemon, not the whole party. They don't level up from catching Pokemon. Like, there's a lot of things that are different in the old games. And I need to get used to that again because I like the physical special split. I don't like not having it. So this is going to be weird, but I'm just happy to play this game again. It's the nostalgia. Right, all girls dream of travelling. It said so on TV. Oh yes, Professor Oak next door was looking for you. Ah, here we go, guys. Here we go. My first steps into Pallet Town. Oh. It's beautiful to be back here again. Hello, Pallet Town. And of course, we have to speak to the legend that's in every Pokemon game. It is the Technology Man. Technology is incredible. You can now store and recall items and Pokemon as data via PC. Technology is beautiful. And we'll speak to her as well, I guess. Is that right? Oh, look, look. Trainer tips. Press start to open the menu. Thanks. Signs are useful, aren't they? They sure are. Iron is electric. It is force from a physicist's point of view. No, shush. That's not how Pokemon works. Shush. Hi, everyone. I know which people I need to speak to, but we're going to speak to everyone just because I'm excited to play this again. I say Pokemon as Professor Oak's aide. Professor Oak may not look like much, but he's the authority on Pokemon. Many Pokemon trainers hold him in high regard. I say Pokemon as Professor Oak's aide, just like the other guy. Wait a minute, you're not Professor Oak. What? It's only Letitia! Gramps isn't around. Okay. Don't need to shout at me. Do you know, I actually had the urge to Nuzlocke this, because I've never done a Nuzlocke. Which is basically if you play Pokemon on, like, hard mode. I'm very tempted to. I might do this one as just, like, a casual playthrough, just to be happy about playing old school Pokemon with you guys. And then I might do my Fire Red version as a Nuzlocke. And be like, ooh, baby's first Nuzlocke. Which could be exciting. That could be very exciting. Let's go visit my neighbor. Hi, neighbor. Hi, Letitia! My brother, Gary, is out at Grandpa's lab. I'm not going to do that every time, because that may actually destroy my own voice. Even with the fake shouting, that may destroy my voice. Anyway, so, since Gramps isn't around, and by Gramps I mean Professor Oak, since he's not around, let's just go for a wander chat. Oh? Hey, wait, you calm down. It's unsafe. All Pokemon live in tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me. Okay. I wonder where I'm going, chat. This feels so surreal doing this right now. It really does. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Gary, let me think. That's right, I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Letitia, there are 3 Pokemon here. The Pokemon are held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer, but now in my old age, I have only these 3 left. You can have one, go on, choose. Hey, Gramps, no fair, what about me? Be patient, Gary, you can have one too. Yeah, ladies first, bitch. So, Gary, you should go first. Oh, chat. The most important decision. I say that. I already know which one I'm picking. I'm picking the one I went with on my original run. But just so everyone can see, we have Bulbasaur here. Then we have Squirtle. And then we have Charmander. But which one did Letitia choose on her very first playthrough, chat? Which one was it? It was Bulbasaur. it was Bulbasaur. Yes. We are taking Bulbasaur. My beloved frog. Now, I don't normally nickname my Pokemon because I'm boring and will spend too long thinking of nicknames and then just not get anything done. However, I do remember the nickname that I gave to my very first starter as well. So I will nickname this starter as homage to my first starter. And I called my first ever Pokemon in my first ever Pokemon game. I call my little Bulbasaur. Green. Leaf. Because it's leaf green, but the other way around. Yeah. So, we will have green leaf. But you know what? Because this is homage, we'll say green leaf 2. Go, green leaf 2! Why is it 2? Oh. Green leaf 2. This is green leaf 2, chat. I'll take this one then. Gary received Charmander from Professor Oak. Not Gary Munchausen, no. My Pokemon looks a lot tougher than yours. Okay, fuck you. We did it. All Pokemon appears. How should I have Pokemon on the side? You should be able to reach the next town. Okay, bye. Oh my gosh, what could Gary want? Let's check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on. Okay, bitch. I will fight you. Oh, this fucking rival music. Oh. Oh! This takes me back. Oh my gosh. Now for Pete's sake, so push as always. Letitia! You know how to Pokemon battle before, have you? It's bold of you to assume that. I have more experience Pokemon battling than you ever have. Pokemon battle is when the trainers pit their Pokemon against each other. What if I did like shiny resets? I'm not gonna do that. I can't be arsed. If we get a shiny, we get a shiny. I'm not someone that's gonna hunt shinies forever. I'm just happy that I can finally stream Pokemon with you guys. This is exciting. Trying to make sure the trains Pokemon faint by lowering the HP to 0 wins. But rather than talking about it, learn more for stuff. Yes, I know how to battle. Try battling to see for yourself! Die. Oh shit, it's faster than me. Okay. That's a problem, that it's faster than me. I don't like that it's faster than me. I'm gonna growl. Maybe it'll slow down the damage that I take from it. Excuse me? I might lose the first battle, chat. I might lose the first battle, that's embarrassing. Oh, the crit! Oh, the crit. No! Bullshit! Bullshit! Fuck you! The fucking double crit. Fuck you. Oh, I'm so annoyed about that. I wish I saved before I did that battle, actually. I'm so angry. I'm so angry at that double crit. Fuck you. Mohammed, welcome in. Happy birthday. Thank you. My birthday was yesterday. Wait, I didn't pick up the thingy, did I? I didn't pick up the Pokedex. Can I have the Pokedex? It's been a while since I played it, though. You don't understand how annoying that is. Can I have my Pokedex? Can I just steal one? I'm so annoyed. What if I want to restart. I want to restart because I'm so annoyed. I should get more subscribers this year. I mean, subscribers are the paid ones. Follows are the free ones. So if you want to increase that number, you can do it for free. But if you want to give me money, then you can give me money. Thank you for the potion. Oh, this music. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm just so annoyed. Is it a PS2 game? My brother in Christ. Pokemon is a Nintendo exclusive. See, I'm never... I kinda just want to fight it to level up. I'm not. I'm just gonna get out of here. I'm just gonna get out of here. Also, this is a remaster of a game that came out in 2004, my dude. So there's one where it's a bit scary, but you can jump from them. Yeah, you can go. I know how to do this. I just like talking to people because I'm social. I'm so annoyed that I lost the first fucking battle because of a stupid crit. Bullshit. Like, how dare they? How dare they crit me like that? Can you stop critting me? Let me get out of here. Can I just leave? This is bullshit! I'm just gonna restart. Fuck this, I'm restarting. Fuck this. I have never had this much bad luck before. Fuck you, game. I'm restarting. This is bullshit. I'm not having 2 losses in a row. You're cheating. Shut the fuck up. I'm playing the game how I want to. Bad luck day. Brother. There should not be this many crits in a row. It's also not cheating when there's no rules to how I'm playing this game. I don't want to be a boy. You got me mad that You distracted me, chat. I am girl. Pokemon's being revamped into Souls. I mean, there is ways to, like, make Pokemon like a Souls game. What if I use this as the excuse of, yeah, I want to reset for a shiny? I don't care about shinies. I don't care. I cannot believe that I got double critted in the first rival battle, and then I couldn't escape a wild Pokemon because it was faster than me, and then it critted me again. I cannot believe that. I genuinely cannot believe it. Me wanting to have fun with Pokemon, and then Pokemon saying, no fun for you, fuck you. I can't believe that. That was just absurd. I wanted to see when you restarted. And lose again. I don't know what you're saying there, my guy. I don't understand. Right, you are Gary. Because he's Gary motherfucking Oak. And he will not have any other name. He is not allowed any other name. He is Gary. He is Gary. Alright, give me my potion. Thanks. Bye. Right. I don't want to talk about what happened. I cannot believe that. Happy late birthday. Thank you. I am old now. Also, let me change the text speed again. Because I don't like slow text speed. It's not even slow. It's mid text speed, but to me it's still slow. Right, and just because I am completionist, we will speak to these people again. They give me nothing, but we will speak to them. Just because I'm nice like that. So there we go. What's your favourite game? What, of all time, or my favourite Pokemon game? Because I have different answers. Hello. Goodbye. I still can't believe that happened. I'm so annoyed. Oh dear. Did you watch animated Pokemon? Yes. I grew up with the anime. I'm friends with Veronica Taylor, one of the original voice actors from the anime. I've made content on the franchise as a whole. I've gone to Pokemon-related events. I've gone to the European Championships. I collect figurines that you can see behind me. I collect plushies. I collect cards. I'm a stage host at various card shows throughout the country because of my love of Pokemon cards. So yeah, I have been a fan of Pokemon literally my whole life. Like, my 30th birthday was yesterday. Pokemon's 30th was the day before that. I am literally a singular day younger than the entire franchise. It has been, honestly, a part of my entire life. I think Pokemon Digimon was the same game. I remember one of my friends from school would talk about Digimon, and I would have no idea what he was talking about. I was like, you mean Pokemon, right? And he was like, no, Digimon. I was like, what are you saying to me? I forgot to put the 2 in its name as Greenleaf 2. Oh well. This is Greenleaf, but 2 is in spirit. We'll go with that. The 2 is in spirit. Right. Don't you be pulling bullshit with crits again. That was absurd. I've never been so unlucky in a Pokemon game before. In fact, this is dreaming it. I get unlucky with it. Made me so annoyed. Imagine if it was shiny. It's not shiny. But imagine if it was. That would have been cool if it was shiny, though. But it wasn't. What if I just delete the first part of the stream VOD and say, like, nothing happened? I didn't get murdered by bullshit crits. If that was a Nuzlocke, I would have just lost immediately. Which, I mean, technically, I did restart, so it's whatever. Right. Question is it going to be a speed tie again? Could potentially be a speed tie again. I also have less health this time, so I've got a shitty nature. That's annoying. I've got a shitty nature because I have less health. Ooh, I did strike first this time, though. Ooh, am I quicker this time? I'm going first every time, so either I'm getting lucky with the speed ties or I'm actually quicker. I was gonna say, don't you do it. $69. Nice. But, like, now I need to know what nature I am. Anyway, this is how it's meant to go. What unbelievable. I picked the wrong Pokemon. I don't know why I said that in that voice, but I've decided to. That should be Greenleaf 3. We don't talk about Greenleaf 2. It's fine. Excellent. If you win, you earn prize money and your Pokemon will grow. Yay. Battle other trainers and make your Pokemon strong. So yeah, for people that don't know, natures affect Pokemon's stats. So that's why I'm like, oh, I have less HP this time. Can I please look at my Bulbasaur naive nature? Is that... Oh, is that one that I want, though? I'm not gonna nature reset, am I? I'm not, but I want to. Speed up special defense down. And that's actually quite a bad nature in this gen for a Bulbasaur. Because special defense down is going to make it even more weak to all of the things that it's already weak to. Because again, this is Gen 3, so the physical special split doesn't exist. So all fire moves, which obviously grass is weak to, are special. All psychic moves that poison is weak to are special. All ice moves that grass is also weak to are special. I mean, flying. Flying is physical. Ground is physical. But then ground is also counteracted by the grass there, so that's neutral. Is it bad that I want to reset again to try and get a better nature? Am I really going to be one of those people? Am I going to be one of those people that resets for natures? Because in the later gen games, you can just buy mints that change the nature of a Pokemon. In the old games, you don't get that. Whatever nature it has is the nature it has. Also, thank you, Shisha, for the gift sub to Dr. Escotnik. Thank you very, very much. That's super, super kind of you. I do appreciate it. Yes, you're going to be one of those people. I mean, this is my starter, though. This is my starter. I kind of want it to have a good nature. I want it to have a good nature. But I'm also kind of like... I kind of just want to say, fuck it, we ball. And because this isn't a Nuzlocke, so I don't have level caps. So I can just basically get my team to, like, level 100 before I fight the Elite Four, and then, like, nothing will stop me. I mean, speed up is good, but special defense down on a Bulbasaur is not good. Fuck it, we're sticking with it. It's fine. It's fine. I don't like that, but we're sticking with it. We're sticking with it, chat. Go away. I'm just finding nothing but rats. If this was a Nuzlocke, I would just have an army of rats. Give me my potion. Thank you, I got a potion. I'm not reading out the dialogue again. I don't even remember if I read it out the first time, but I'm not reading it again. I don't care. Right, I spoke to the ledge person. You. Go away! I don't have Pokeballs yet. I don't want to see you. Barb! Something needs to have good flavor as you start your dinner with it. I mean, true, but I can't be bothered to change the nature. I'm not gonna reset for a better nature. It's gonna annoy me that it's got a shitty nature, but I can't be arsed. I'm not one of those people. Like, in the newer gen games, I'll just be like, okay, it's got a shitty nature for now, but I will just change the nature. Like, I'm not someone that does EV and IV training. That's a whole, like, super complicated metric, by the way. I'm not someone that does that, so I'm not gonna do that. But I just have to be mindful that my starter has a shitty nature. I just have to be mindful of that. Also, welcome to Viridian City. Let's know about the two kinds of caterpillar Pokemon. Yes, Caterpie has no poison, but Weedle does. Watch out, your Pokemon aren't stabbed by Weedle's poison sting. See, very insightful knowledge, chat. We're gonna speak to everyone, because I'm one of those people, I don't care. There's a Pokemon Center in every town ahead. They charge no money, so don't be shy about healing Pokemon. Free healthcare! Woo! Pokemon Centers heal your tired, hurt, or fainted Pokemon. They make all Pokemon completely healthy. Hello. This is Ritu's at PC in the corner. Receptionist told me so. So kind of her. Anyway, we're just gonna heal my Bulbasaur so I can get the PP back for it. It's not hurt. I just want to get the PP back for the moves. This just feels so surreal playing this again. Like, I cannot describe this right now, chat. Like, having so much more knowledge about the franchise compared to the first time I played this game is very jarring. Pokeballs, like, always, you have Pokemon, don't you? It's great that you can carry and use Pokemon anytime, anywhere. I mean, I have one singular Pokemon, but yes. It's genuinely, I think it is gonna bug me that my starter has a shitty nature. I really think it's gonna bug me because you can't change natures in this game. Oh, I feel like it's gonna bug me. Like, part of me wants to reset for a better nature, but I can't be arsed, that's the thing. Trying to memorize all my notes. Like, people, they reset for hours and hours and hours to get, like, shiny Pokemon. I can't be asked to do that. Getting the nature I want, I feel like is easier to do. But I can't be bothered. Sure to read it on the blackboard carefully. And also because of the physical special split as well, so moves are different. This Pokemon has problems during battle, which topic you want to read? We don't need to know about these. I know these. I'm not going to patronize everyone by reading every single thing in the entire game. I can just explain the status conditions when we get them anyway. But I feel like most people have played Pokemon at this point. They know what they are. I came from Pallet Town, yes. You know Professor Oak, right? His order came in, how you say it to him. Just received personal parcels from Pokemon Club for the parcel, yay. Got to buy some potions, you never know when your Pokemon will need quick healing. The shop does good business in antidotes, I've heard. Huzzah. Goodbye. I'm leaving now. Alright, let's go return the parcel. I just can't believe that I'm playing this again. I also can't believe that I had to reset because of the bullshit of the crits. Like, genuinely, I cannot believe that that actually happened. That I lost the first battle because of a bullshit crit. And I got trapped in a wild battle because the wild Pokemon was quicker. Like, I cannot believe that. I'm very sad that that's how my Pokemon experience for, like, streaming it starts. I'm so upset that that's how it starts. Like, I wish my Pokemon journey started better than that, but, you know, it's fine. Seems you're growing more attached to you. Must be a talented as a Pokemon trainer. The me from, like, half an hour ago would disagree. You have something for me? I do. Here's your parcel. It's a custom Pokeball. I had it on order. Thank you. Fuck off, Gary. That's what you call me for. Alright, I have a request for you too. Let us say it's my invention, the Pokedex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's high-tech encyclopedia. We are not 100%ing the Pokedex, by the way. I can't be bothered. I also don't really know how it would work. I mean, I could probably do... I don't know, because, like, the way that you trade in this game originally is, like, you had the adapters and the link cables. I'm going to assume that you just, like, connect via the Wi-Fi that is now built into this. Like, I don't know how the trading will work, but I'm not going to be completing the Pokedex anyway, because I really can't be asked. Take these with you. See the Pokedex from Professor Oak, yay! You can't get detailed data on Pokemon just by seeing them. You must catch them to obtain complete data. So here are some tools for catching our Pokemon. There we go, we got our free Pokeballs. If I was doing a Nuzlocke, this would be when a Nuzlocke would officially start, when you get the Pokeballs. It's like the first rival fight, if I died, like I did on the first attempt, I would have failed. I would not have failed the Nuzlocke there. And same with that wild Rattata that was bullshit. I would not have failed the Nuzlocke there because I didn't have Pokeballs. But now I do. If I was doing a Nuzlocke, then... if any Pokemon faints, it's dead forever. Which, again, I might do a Nuzlocke of Fire Red. And it also has some different exclusive Pokemons, that'll be fun. But I might do a Nuzlocke of Fire Red and keep this one as just a casual playthrough, just being like, look, I'm playing Pokemon on stream for the first time ever. And also reliving my childhood. So I might do Fire Red as a Nuzlocke. I don't know. I'll think about it. Pokemon Escape, you have to be lucky. To make a complete guide on all Pokemon in the world, that was my dream. But I'm too old, I can't get the job done. So I want you two to fill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. Alright, Gramps, leave it all to me. Yep, leave it to Gary, because I'm not doing it. Is there going to be necessary for this? I know, borrow a town map from my sis. I'll turn on to the new one. Haha. No more coming around to my place after this. What's that? Go hang out with your sister because we're besties? Okay. I mean, that's what I heard. Not about you, chat, but that's what I heard from it. Let's go see Daisy. Hello. Oh, sure, I know, and Jet says him here, this will help you. I got a town map, thank you. A town in the key items pocket, yay. Okay. Chat. Here we go. Now let's catch some Pokemon. Right, of course, my first one will be a Rattata, the one that pissed me off in a previous life. Which is funny because literally every Pokemon game, like, they will always have a bird and a rodent on the first route. I always encounter the bird first. So the bird is always my first caught Pokemon. This time, however, my first Pokemon, provided that it behaves, my first Pokemon is the rodent instead of the bird. Question is, do I nickname them? I really can't be bothered. And I feel like if I let you guys pick the names, it's gonna take forever to pick names. So the only problem is that, like, in this game, you have to go to a specific person to change nicknames of Pokemon, whereas in newer games, you can just change the nickname on the fly whenever you want. These older games, you can't. Name after chat members. After subscribers, because money. And to be fair, K-Horn, you are like the champion of this channel. Would you like to be Rattata? Since you are a subscriber and have gifted many, many subs. Would you like to be my first caught Pokemon? Would you like to be Rattata? I can't guarantee Rattata will be on the team for long, to be fair. But would you like to be Rattata? No, I need a skull collecting Pokemon. I mean, there is potential. I feel like this would take too long if I like name Pokemon after subscribers and like give people a choice of it. I feel like it would take too long. We're not gonna nickname them for now. I can go and nickname them later, but I think for now it would take too long. I already have one of you, go away. How is Pidgey so uncommon? Give me the barb! Give me the barb! Me saying I don't want to complete the Pokedex, but also me like, give me Pokemon. Like, I want to catch as many of the wild Pokemon that I do find, but I'm not 100%ing the Pokedex. I really can't be arsed. It'll take way too long to try and get all the Pokemon, plus all the trade evos, plus the other starters that I need to trade for. I'm gonna try and get all the Pokemon that I find on the different routes. Where are all the fucking Pidgeys? My god! Give me the barb! I've seen one Pidgey and like 10 million rats. This is absurd. Where is the Pidgey? I know I can go get a Pidgey on another route, but I don't care. I want one on this route. Where's my fucking bird? There we go. Jesus Christ. Burp. I can't swap... Yeah, because Rattata is quite hurt there. I mean, you won't get XP from me catching it anyway, so it's fine. I just have to not kill it. I keep forgetting that newer games give you XP for catching Pokemon, older ones don't. It's fine, we're just adding team members for now, we will train them later. Burb! We got one! I did not think Pidgey would be so fucking rare, but we got one. Like, again, it's weird that, like, every other Pokemon game, I always find the bird before the rodent. I found nothing but the rodent. So that's funny. Right, heal my friends, please. I beat them up. Thanks. Right, let me actually see what's going on up here. Like, how would I trade? My name is Tila, so be your first time up here. I'll show you how the wireless communication system works. First, I need to show you this floor of our Pokemon Center. Right this way, please. On top floor, there are two rooms. First from on the left is the Union Room. You may link up with trainers around you who have also entered the Union Room. With them, you may do things like chat, battle, and trade. The second room on the right is the direct corner. You may trade or battle Pokemon with your friends in this room. The what? It's proper old school wireless adapter. You may still link up using a GBA Game Link cable. But those don't exist for the Switch too. In that case, you must go to the direct corner. I hope you enjoy the wireless communication system. Okay, so it is still like GBA. So how would you trade then? I don't understand. How would you trade in this game? I also kind of want to go get my OG copy and be like, this is what they're talking about. But how would you trade then? I'm very confused. Hello. I go shopping in Pewter City occasionally. I have to take the winding train of Viridian Forest when I go. I don't know how it would work. Tech tweet. My daddy loves Pokemon too. Excuse me, Spiro. Thank you. Oh, nicknames is fun, but it's not so easy to do. Clever names are nice, but simple names are easier to remember. Meanwhile, me doesn't nickname, apart from my starter. Hello. I've had my coffee and now I need to get going. What type of red box you have? Ah, you're working on your Pokedex, and let me give you a word of advice. When you catch a Pokemon, a Pokedex automatically updates its data. You know how to catch Pokemon? I do! I just caught two! I forgot that we have to do this. That's fine. Wild Weedle appeared. I'm gonna watch an old man catch a Weedle, guys. Get ready for this riveting action. It's amazing. Are you guys taking notes? You better be taking notes on how to do this. It's very important information for you to know how to catch Pokemon. Oh my goodness, he caught the Weedle! Huzzah! Now tell me that was educational, was it not? And here, take this too. The Teachy TV! That no one will ever use. We're not using the Teachy TV chat. I don't care about it. Oh my goodness, a gym! I should go and challenge the gym leader with my definitely the right level Pokemon. Wow. Oh, it's locked. What a shame. Anyway, I am going to go this way. Plot twist. Ooh, because no one ever goes this way. They will go this way first. Basically, the people that don't know, that's the way to the Pokemon League. Also, item. Can't forget the items. But I'm going to go here because I'm also going to start switch training my Pokemon because switch training is a bitch. It's basically any Pokemon that's in the battle will get XP, whereas in the newer games, you just have the XP share that every Pokemon gets XP. And when you catch Pokemon, you get XP as well. In these old games, you don't. And only one Pokemon will get given an XP share item. Anyone else has to be in the battle for it to count. But I am here because I'm looking for a specific Pokemon. A specific Pokemon. Oh, I had a weird transition there. That is not what I want, though. I'm also gonna save again, because I've not saved in a bit. Saved. Alright, give me what I want, please. Because I didn't do this on my original playthrough. That's what I want! We got a Mankey. New Pokemon. Like, literally, I don't think I even went here... Oh, Jesus. On my first playthrough. I don't think I went here on my first playthrough, so I don't think I got a Mankey until, like, way late on my first playthrough. Which is quite funny. No! Rattata, why? You weren't meant to kill it. Never mind. We'll find another one. And I could get a Spearow as well, but I don't. I don't really need one. You're gonna kill Rattata? Yep, you are. Okay. No. I can't escape, damn it. Okay, fine. Only no tackle. Oh my god, Pidgey. Oh my god, what is with all the crits? Fucking hell. No, let me leave. This fucking Spearow. Imagine if this was a Nuzlocke, I'd be fucked. I'm just gonna be bold and use a Pokeball there. It's like half health. I don't care. Just get in the ball. You're a problem. There we go. My actual god, that Spearow was unnecessarily aggressive. You don't deserve a nickname. Even though I haven't given any of the others nicknames, that Spearow just doesn't deserve a nickname out of principle. But now I need to go heal, and I need to go buy more Pokeballs. Fuck that Spearow. I might just shove it in the box forever. Just never use it. I might do that. Just no. You don't get to go on an adventure with me, Spearow. You killed 2 of my Pokemon and almost killed the 3rd one. I'm genuinely so tempted to, like, try to do a Nuzlocke of Fire Red. What if I play both at the same time? Do casual Leafgreen and Fire Red as a Nuzlocke at the same time? That may hurt my brain and I'll forget which one I'm doing what with, though. Could be funny. So I'll be like, wait, which one is this? Oh, this is the casual one. Oh no, this is a Nuzlocke, wait a minute! But I'm so tempted to do that just because of my ADHD brain and how horrible that would be. If I spend all of my money on Pokeballs. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it, I don't care. Yeah. No one have to know, you'd confuse them. I mean, if I play as red on the Nuzlocke and not as green like I am now, that might make it less confusing. It probably won't, but it might. No, I'll do the casual Leafgreen playthrough and now I'll do a Nuzlocke in Fire Red. But I won't just be streaming Pokemon. I will be doing more Star Trek streams as well because I wanna I like that game, but I also want to finish it as well. And then we'll just do a rotation of Pokemon, Fallout, and Skyrim. Can you fuck off, please, Spearow? I think the problem is my rat is too slow to do anything. It's gonna die again, isn't it? I feel like it's gonna die, and I want all of my Pokemon to level up, so I'm gonna tactically... This is what Switch training is. So it's still alive, but because it's contributed in the battle, it will get experience. I hope you're taking notes, chat. I'm teaching you things. And that is how you Switch train. You're welcome. Although I am gonna move Rattata because you are slow and bad. I want a Mankey. Give me my angry monkey. There we go, angry monkey. Oh, it's level 2. It's level 2. Do I throw a Pokeball now or do I risk killing it? Because that is dead to a crit. Fuck, I'm gonna throw a Pokeball now because I don't want to kill another one. Okay, it means you'll confuse the game. Not that you'll get the games confused. A level 2 and I couldn't fucking catch it. Alright, don't kill it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Gib. Also, I'm kind of glad that I started with a Kanto game as my first Pokemon game to stream because it's the OG 151. Like, this is Gen 3 Kanto though, so it does have all of the Gen 2 and 3 Pokemon as well, but you get them, like, later. We're not doing the Sevi Island stuff because honestly, I don't care about the Sevi Island stuff. We're not doing that. We're just playing through the OG game, just because why not? I can't go any further. I can do a rival fight though. Some of my Pokemon are a little bit hurt, but that's fine. It's not fine. But we can maybe try to get money this way. Oh, you have a Pidgey? I have a Pidgey. Mine is much lower level than yours though. Fuck. I might lose to this one. I forgot he'd be level 9 at this point. I might lose. Oh well. Well, that was bullshit. I forgot he'd be level 9 at this point. I forgot. For some reason I thought he'd still be like level 6. I don't know why I thought he'd be 6 and not 9. Not Pokeball. Can't steal his Pokemon. I'm gonna lose this fight. Cause I forgot. I forgot! Oh well, that's mean. That's mean. Imagine if I sent out my level 2 Mankey. I won't. But imagine if I did. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna have a bit of a problem. I am just going to switch train though, gonna be honest. No, because you'll die. They'll both die. I can't do anything about it. They will die. I know I'm speed up, but he's a higher level than me. I don't have any revives. So I'm just gonna heal and see what he does for this turn. Scratch, okay. I keep going into the bag. I keep forgetting it doesn't reset to where fight should be. I keep forgetting that. But that's fine. I'm gonna Leech Seed. Hey Marquez! Welcome to my first stream from my Switch 2! It's exciting and new, and look, I'm playing my first ever Pokemon game. And I'm dealing with loads of bullshit. This is technically my... I was gonna say my second attempt. It's actually my third attempt, just because one of them I misclicked and selected boy and not girl. But my other attempt, I just got annoyed that I got crit in the lab battle, and then I got crit in the overworld as well, so I died twice before doing anything. I got very annoyed by it, so I just reset. I was like, I'm not having 2 losses back to back. I refused. I got so annoyed at it. Now I kind of want to do a bit of switch training, though. Oh, you will so die. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens. Yep, of course he was gonna scratch it. Of course he was. Damn it. I was hoping he wouldn't. Surely Rattata will survive one, right? I should have sent in Rattata first, to be fair. Because then Mankey would have gotten a chance to survive with the Leech Seed. Oh well. Rattata can have some XP, why not? Why not? I need Mankey to get some XP though. Just locked out. Genuinely, I'm surprised that I survived that. For some reason, I thought the rival battle would happen a bit further down the road than there. I won against 2 level 9s with a level... It was level 6, a level 4, a dead Pokemon, a level 5, and then a level 2. I did not deserve to win that. Drainer HP. Leech Seed has become a move that I very much appreciate now. When I was a kid, I did not use Leech Seed at all. Because I was like, oh, but it heals so little. But after seeing so many Nuzlocks and, like, speedruns and everything, I'm like, nah, Leech Seed is the GOAT. See, 22 more years of Pokemon knowledge. Leech Seed is the GOAT. Woo! I'm genuinely surprised that I won that. Right, we're gonna switch train the Mankey. Also, notice how I've not given any Pokemon a nickname bar my starter. Because I can't be asked. I was going to name them after chat members, but I was like, nah, but what if I name them after subs because money, but I also shouldn't be asked. I'm being raided by Retropro Frank! Thank you so much for that raid, my friend. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? How was 76? Of course you're playing 76. Welcome in everybody from that raid. My name is Letitia. I am an actor, immersive theatre performer, TV presenter, radio presenter, stage host at Comic Cons, voice actor, all of the things basically. I do variety content on my channel. I kind of like dip in and out of doing Fallout content and variety. So I'm kind of a Fallout creator, but I want to get back into doing variety content because I don't want to like back myself into a corner of only playing one game. But that's how I know Frank and loads of other people in the Fallout community because I do a lot of Fallout stuff. But I want to do more variety again. So at the moment I've been streaming a lot of Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown, which is a new Star Trek game that dropped a couple weeks ago. Because I'm a big Star Trek fan as well, and that's like a resource management base building survival sim, which I'm really enjoying. And now I'm playing Pokemon Leafgreen, because this was my very first Pokemon game as a kid. They brought out these remasters on Pokemon Day, which was 2 days ago. My birthday, my 30th birthday, the day after Pokemon's 30th birthday, that was yesterday. I bought a Switch 2 yesterday, so I have a Switch 2 right here. I'm playing on official hardware. And this is my first stream on my Switch 2, so I thought it felt fitting for it to be my first ever Pokemon game right after Pokemon's 30th, right after my own birthday. Why not relive this game with all of you guys? So that's what we're doing. I've literally just barely started. So these are my Pokemon at the moment. I've only nicknamed my starter after my original Bulbasaur and my original Leafgreen. I called it Greenleaf. And I just couldn't be bothered to nickname anything else because that would have taken too long and I would have overthought it too much. And chat would be too indecisive about doing nicknames and it would take too long. So, but we're not doing nicknames. We have to if we do a Nuzlocke, which I might do a Nuzlocke of Fire Red. Because then we get more attached to them when they have nicknames, and if they die, it becomes extra sad. Also, thank you for those follows. Welcome to the community. It's lovely to have your zesty presence with us this evening. But yeah, I normally do a lot of Fallout, but I love Pokemon as well. I just had no means to make content on it. But now that I do, so I'm going to be doing basically just Fallout and Pokemon all the time. And Star Trek, because I am a little bit addicted to Star Trek, not going to lie. I'm a little bit addicted to it. If I remember rightly, there's no more new Pokemon in this grass. Leaving the tab up. Thank you, it's Chuckers. Also welcoming everybody else from the raid as well. Fire Inside, Church, Dratheon, Hemet Protox, B Dog Tahil, Westech Janitor. Oh gosh, you have a mission, don't you, being a janitor at Westech? SoCal, Kaishira, Lady Gob, DP Suffer, Tattooed Robin, Rinkion, Rocket Man, welcoming everybody from the raid. I do appreciate you a lot. Right, we will be switch training. Will you die to a tackle? I want to hope not. You have 14 health. Okay, tail whipped anyway, that's fine. Because I need to switch train this monkey. That was pathetic. Do you want just tail whip? Oh. Okay, it survives 1, that's fine. Look at Mankey, he's contributing, yay! We'll go to Pidgey, we'll do some switch training. This is what we had to do back in the day before you had like XP share for all the Pokemon and you get XP for every time you catch Pokemon as well. We had to do all this switch training for hours and hours. You'd just be running around looking for Pokemon to kill. Just to get some XP for everyone. Now this is going to be a pathetic amount because I'm having to swap between everyone, but whatever. The Spearow that killed everyone for me to catch it, she will be leveled up. I'm not happy about it, but she will be leveled up. She was a bully. This Spearow killed all of my other Pokemon before I caught it. Speaking of, we should check the natures of all of these guys, actually. Because I want to know what they are. Again, we can't change natures in this game, but I'm just nosy. Because I need to know. So, Hardy. Hardy is neutral, I think. Which, not great, but not terrible. We already know I'm not happy with yours, but I'm not resetting. Like, I could have done while I was at the lab, I just could not be arsed. I was like, that's not happening, we're not doing it. It's too much effort to reset for anything. And like, now that I'm a couple of hours in, I'm not doing it. Quiet. Quiet is special attack up, speed down, which is terrible for a Rattata. It has no special moves because this is before the physical special split. So all normal moves are physical, so that's terrible. Spearow Hasty. Hasty is speed up, defense down. I would have thought you would have had an attack boosting nature because you were just mean. But that's kind of shitty as well. And gentle, I think. What is gentle? What is gentle? I'm going to look it up. Special defense up, defense down. They all have terrible natures, not going to lie. They're all terrible. But I also can't be asked to do anything about it. But those are all terrible natures. But this is what we had to deal with back in the day. I mean, to be fair, like Gen 1 and Gen 2, it's like, what are natures? They affect all these stats. Ooh. But in the newer games, they are much more obvious on how to, like, check all of your stats and stuff and, like, what they all mean. Actually, does it do it in this game? Let me check. No, you have the neutral nature. Okay, it doesn't do it in this game. I couldn't remember if it did or didn't, but newer games, for the natures, it would tell you what they do, where the stat that's boosted will be red, and then the stat that is lowered is blue. It doesn't do it in this game. I forgot what the summary menu was like, but yeah, it doesn't do it in this game. Although, let me look at their abilities as well. I didn't do that. Vital Spirit Friend Sleep, that's Guts, ooh! We have Guts. Maybe I like my rat a little bit more now. Kenai and Kenai. Guts is fun. Guts is fun. Ooh, that's a fun ability. Okay, that's useful information. I forgot to check abilities because I forgot abilities were a thing in Gen 3. For some reason I thought abilities were added with the physical special split. That's not correct, Letitia, you idiot. But oh, it has guts. I just really hope that loads of other Pokemon fans be watching the streams of this game so I don't have to explain everything while I'm playing. I just feel like because I'm mostly a Fallout person, I have to explain how Pokemon works. Which I don't want to. But I want to hope that things make sense. I mean, to be fair, like, with the Star Trek game, because it's brand new, like, I have to learn things and then explain it for other people that obviously don't know what it means because they haven't played the game. That's fine. That makes sense, but, like, you know. Fallout's like, yeah, people know Fallout, watch Fallout. So I don't have to explain how Fallout works unless people are like, hey, I'm new to this, I want to see what it's like. But because I've done so much Fallout content, I'm like, why... I mean, there is a chance that people who like Fallout also like Pokemon, case in point. But, you know, it's like, why would they be here kind of thing. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just have loads of my regular Fallout people watching, but this is not Fallout. But I want to hope there are Pokemon trainers here who are like, yes, what you're saying makes sense. You don't need to explain it to us. And then when I react to certain abilities and natures, people be like, yes, this makes sense. Or if I get a shiny, shinies would be fun. I didn't actually ever find a shiny in my original Leafgreen playthrough, because this was back when the odds were 1 in 8,092 instead of 1 in 8,192 instead of 1 in 4,096. Which I believe that was from... What gen was that where they halved the odds? Well, doubled the odds, I should say, by halving the number. What was it? I can't remember what gen that was. Was it Gen 6? I feel like it was earlier than Gen 6. It might have been earlier than Gen 6. But I never got a shiny on my original Leafgreen. Ever. Which is very annoying. No, it might have been Gen 4 where they halved the odds. I keep saying halve, it's doubled the odds. Oh my god, Letitia, words. Words are hard. Hey, sorry, I was closing everything up and dealing with somebody. I hope you have an excellent time. That's fine, Frank. Thank you so much again for that raid. I do appreciate you very, very much. And I hope Fallout 76 treated you nicely today. But again, thank you so much for that raid. I'm actually taking a little bit of a break from 76. Because I streamed a lot of it. Then a new Star Trek game came out. Then that became my brain rot. And then obviously this remaster came out 2 days ago. Which I had no way to play it. But then I bought a Switch 2 yesterday for my birthday. So now I do. Mankey... Okay, Mankey's actually fine. We'll keep Mankey out for a little bit more. Was your first shiny the red Gyarados? Was it the red Gyarados? Weedle! I would prefer Caterpie to Weedle, but we will catch a Weedle as well. I forgot the Weedle was outside the forest as well. For some reason I thought it was only in the forest. Was my first shiny the red Gyarados? I actually don't remember. Uh-oh. Now I can demonstrate to the noobs why poison in old gen bad. I actually don't remember. I think it was. I think it was the red Gyarados. I mean, technically you can get shinies in Gen 1, as someone proved. It doesn't show as a shiny in Gen 1, but if you transfer it to a gen that has shinies in it, it can become shiny. It's just based on, like, the intricate inner codings of the Pokemon's identity that makes it shiny. But you can get shinies in Gen 1. Nice. Yeah, I get a Switch 2 for my birthday. So I'm happy. Because, like, I had a Switch Lite before, but it has no video output, so I can't stream from it. I can just play it. So now that... Yeah, so this, when my screen goes out, that means that Mankey is taking damage from poison. And in the old gens, that happens. Your Pokemon die from poison in the overworld in old gens. In new gens, they don't. But in the old gens, if you get poison and you don't treat it after a battle, they do die. Faint, I should say. They don't die, they only die in Nuzlockes. So it's a good thing this isn't one. I feel like if I did do a Nuzlocke, though, I would have a death box and not release them. I could never release a Pokemon. That makes me sad. Donsome Josie, welcome in to some Pokemon. My first time streaming Pokemon on my brand new Switch too, which is very exciting. Like, I've been a Pokemon fan my whole life, but I've never been able to stream it, and I'm so happy that I am right now. And this was my first Pokemon game as a kid, so just playing this again, it's so nostalgic and I love it. But we are going to be doing a little bit of training. I mostly just want to get everyone up to at least level 5 before we go into Viridian Forest. We'll probably go a little bit higher than that, but I want them to at least get to level 5 before the forest. If I was doing Nuzlocke rules, then my level cap right now would be 12. Because you want to have the same level as, like, the next gym leader's Pokemon. That's another thing with Nuzlocke. Like, yeah, if a Pokemon faints, it dies forever. You can't heal outside of battle. Some Nuzlocke, like, you can't use items, like, at all, like I probably would, to be fair. Also, we had a nice crit there. So yeah, there'd be level caps. You can only get the first Pokemon you encounter on a route and stuff like that. Like, it makes Pokemon difficult. Actually, no, we'll leave Mankey in for now, and I can try and switch train. You might kill me. I'm gonna chance it. Low roll it, low roll it. Did not low roll it, damn it. That's fine. Did not low roll. That's fine. We can deal with this. Oh, beautiful crit there. Well done, Pidgey. We will take that. But yeah, there'll be like level caps for the Pokemon. You can only get one each route. Some people don't allow items. If it dies, it's dead forever. Like that kind of thing. I don't think I'd do that though. I think if I did a Nuzlocke, it would be like a baby Nuzlocke. It would be Nuzlocke Light. Lax nature. What is lax? I'm gonna just pull up the nature chart. Defense up, special defense down. That is also shit. Why do all of my Pokemon have shit natures? It's just being mean to me. It's like, nope, you're not allowed to have all the good things, Letitia. It's like, thanks. And also now I have 6 Pokemon. I'm going to have to choose my team wisely. Because there's going to be some Pokemon in Viridian Forest. I'm probably going to say fuck you Spearow, because that Spearow killed half of my team before I could catch it. And I don't want 2 birds. And I might not have Weedle. I might swap out Weedle as well, because there's another bug that I like more. No offense, Weedle. I mean, Beedrill is nice, but I prefer Butterfree. So I'll probably replace a Weedle with a Caterpie instead, I think. And yeah, I'll probably do that. This is the only problem with the old games, that it's gonna take so long to level everything up. But it's fine. I'm gonna be playing this for a long ass time, so I don't care. I'm just happy reliving this game. You know, the nostalgia's sake, it makes me very happy. This is a delightful trip down memory lane. It really is. So yeah, Weedle and Mankey are level 4. Everyone else is level 5, and Greenleaf is at level 8. My lovely Bulbasaur. The only one that gets a nickname. But yeah, we'll get these two up to level 5. And then I'll just go through the forest. I need some more, like, nicely timed crits. One day Mankey will be badass. One day. Oh, there's the poison. Beautiful. That's what we want. Okay. It's also funny how I said I didn't want the Spearow to get XP because I'm mad at it for killing half my team before I caught it. But it did get a little bit of XP in one of the fights though, but never mind. I will 100% box it first though, because it was just so mean for no reason. You have 2 HP. I'm gonna have to go back to the Pokemon Center again, which is really annoying. Fuck it. We'll get Mankey up to level 5. Weedle can just chill at level 4 for now. I don't care. I'm probably gonna replace it anyway. It's fine. I'm gonna replace it. I would rather have a Butterfree than a Beedrill. Don't get me wrong. I like Beedrill. But overall, I prefer Butterfree just because its moveset is more varied. I much prefer Butterfree. And also then with Beedrill, like, that overlaps the poison typing with Bulbasaur. Whereas Butterfree doesn't. Oh, you fucker! I wanted to train that one. God damn it. Oh well. That's fine. Now I kind of feel like I should have nicknamed them because I'm getting a little bit more attached to them now that they have little stories. My Mankey just wants to be big and strong. My Spearow has anger problems and a thirst for blood. The rat just wouldn't leave me alone until I caught it. The Pidgey was elusive as fuck. Also Weedle. Oh, I should have nicknamed them. Why didn't I do it, chat? Why didn't I do it? No, well. I wish there was a way that you could, like, retroactively change their nicknames. It wasn't, like, halfway through the fucking game. I didn't think I'd create little stories for them already, but here we are. Oh well. The confusion on Butterfree at a game is a wonder. I've had a Butterfree on 3 championship teams, and I'm not ashamed of that. People are like, yeah, Butterfree falls off, like, late game. I'm like, not if you use it correctly. Like, sure, there are other Pokemon that are probably better than it, but you can use any Pokemon in a championship team if you try hard enough. You know? Because, yeah, I had a Butterfree on my Y championship team, on my Let's Go Eevee championship team, which is just an upgraded version of this game, but, like, it adds the physical special split, it adds the fairy typing that was introduced in Gen 6. This is Gen 3 for people that don't know. It has the catching mechanic from Pokemon Go, which is shit anyway. That's the only thing I don't like about that game. But it's basically the same game, but with a fresh coat of paint. So I used the Butterfree on that team. Also, Natures were much easier to deal with there as well. And on my Sword championship team, I also had Butterfree. That'd be hilarious to animate if I had the skills. And if someone wants to animate my terrible adventures, you're more than welcome to. Right, do not kill Weedle. Like, we have the reincarnation of my first ever Pokemon in Greenleaf, the Bulbasaur. That's why it's nicknamed and none of the others are. We have the Shy Pidgey that took me like 10 million attempts to catch because I couldn't find one, which shocked me. I was like, where are the Pidgeys? They also spawn on Route 1. Where the fuck are they? We had the rat that wanted all the attention. We had the bloodthirsty Spearow that has anger issues. We have the Mankey that just wants to be useful. And then just like for all of the animation stuff, it would be like, they all have personalities, and then when I get to Weedle, it would just be, and Weedle. And it would just have like a derp face. Weedle will be the mascot. Weedle can be like just sitting on my character's head being a little cheerleader from the sidelines while all the other Pokemon actually do useful things. To be fair, Weedle has actually been quite useful with the Poison Sting, so I will give it credit where credit's due. Just, it hasn't done anything to give it like a story yet. Which is why it's like blah 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 and Weedle. I'm sorry, Weedle, I don't mean to be mean to you, but it is just a case of everyone and Weedle. Does it have... Oh, it has Shield Dust, not Poison Point. Okay. Interesting. Part of me was like, oh yeah, Weedle's gonna have Poison Point. No, it has Shield Dust. Cool. Okay. And Weedle has become interesting now. Animated small, don't underestimate its wicked bite. Have you caught one already? Yes, I encountered nothing but rats. You're going to Viridian Forest. It's a natural maze in there. Be careful you don't get lost. It's not my first rodeo in Viridian Forest. Oh, this music. Do 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 do. Oh. Get some friends to catch us some bug Pokemon. They're itching to get in some Pokemon battles. Well, now we're in a new... I'm not going to read the trainer tips though, but we're in a new area. Which means a new Pokemon. And also, yes, give potion. New Pokemon! New Pokemon! We got a Caterpie! Also, just look at how cute Caterpie is. I like Caterpie. So cute. Gimme. Gimme. I want one. Because I want my Butterfree. I want it. The problem is, switch training a Caterpie is going to be really fucking annoying. That's a lie. It would have been more annoying if I called it as a Metapod. Because Metapod does nothing. No, it's actually better, because then when it evolves into Metapod, it can still use Tackle. So that's fine. They call Rattata yet. The girl Letitia be like, bruh. Bruh. Like, literally, I encountered, like, at least 10 Rattatas before I found a Pidgey. And, like, I was saying to chat, literally, every time that I have played a Pokemon game, my first catch has always been the bird and not the rodent. Because every Pokemon game has a Route 1 bird and a Route 1 rodent. I always catch the bird first because that's always the one I find first, not the rodent. I'm just going to put Weedle in the front so I can level it a little bit. Not gonna lie, I do be wanting to go and put Caterpie in the team instead of Spearow. No Pokeballs catch Pokemon I ran out, that's why I can never have too many Pokeballs. I might go and get Caterpie actually. I might do it. I might go get it out of the box. But we need to get Weedle up to level 5. And Weedle. The thing is, though, when I nickname all these, like, I want to go back and nickname all these Pokemon when we get to that point in the story. I would just nickname this and Weedle. By that time, it will be a Beedrill, but I will still just call it and Weedle. I'm not going to retroactively nickname the Pokemon, I really can't be arsed. I should have done it from the start, but I did not think I would come up with stories. But to be fair, this is my first time streaming Pokemon, where I'm being an entertainer while playing the game. When I play Pokemon on my own, I just play silently and just enjoy playing Pokemon. I don't make up all these stories, but now that I do, I'm like, oh, I'm actually more attached. I'm more attached to these Pokemon than I've had for like an hour. Don't get me wrong, I do get attached to the Pokemon that I catch on my playthroughs on my own. Like, that does happen as well. But not as much. Like, not as much, but like, not as quickly, and not like, yeah, let's make up stories for all them all, you know? Question, do I remember where all the items are in here? I don't know if I do. I'm not sure if I do, I might not. But anyway, we just need to train anyway. That's the thing, we need to train. Probably shouldn't be fighting all the Weedles and Caterpies though, because they're not going to give that much XP. They're not going to give that much XP, we're just going to leave. And what I'm going to do, I am going to... I kind of want to swap out Spearow now, to be honest. I kind of want to swap it out now so that I can put Caterpie in the party. See, now some of you might think, oh, but Letitia, you can just level up your Weedle to become a Kakuna. What if I told you I want to catch this one instead? What if I told you I wanted to catch this one? Let's use the rat. Because this is what Letitia used to do as well. She would do a pseudo living dex, but just not organize it into a living dex. She would just catch anything that she didn't already own. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Community. Love to have Ceci present with us this evening. I will catch this Kakuna, but I'm going to keep Weedle to then become another Kakuna. Just for the principle. Just for the principle of it. Come on, Rattata, you're vicious! Fight it! Fight it. Just don't kill it. Don't be too vicious. I know you're vicious, but don't be too vicious. That should probably be enough. Alright, get in the ball. 1, 2, 3. Huzzah! We got a bug. Yay. Which again, this is counterproductive, but I don't care. I don't care. We just have more friends. Keep it a Weedle forever. Shall I do that? Shall I keep mascot Weedle as Weedle forever? Shall I take Weedle with me to the championship? We'll have 5 like actual competitive Pokemon and Weedle. When I get to the nickname rater, I'm gonna change it to and Weedle. Oh my god, I actually want to do that now. But like me, I wanted to be like serious about this. And have like a proper legit like good team where it's like, this is what Child Letitia should have done with her OG Leafgreen team. But the thing is, I wasn't streaming on the internet back then. We don't have all this banter and stuff. Oh, I kind of want to do it. Oh, I forget I can't... Shit, I can't do that yet. I forgot. I need Bill. See, again, it's because in the newer Pokemon games you could. You can't now. I forgot. Okay, fine. We won't have a Butterfree. That's fine. I didn't want one anyway. I did kind of want one. Right, so I'm just stuck with this team for now. I forgot. Mascot lock, make it so. And Weedle. I kind of want to do that. Me wanting to be serious, but also I'm on Twitch right now. It's never serious. We're just gonna have and Weedle. What if I buy a Weedle plushie and we just be like, and Weedle? I do kind of want Mankey to get a little bit stronger first, though, just because of Brock. Because I can have Greenleaf and Mankey. Greenleaf. My Bulbasaur, my homage to my first playthrough. Warnio, good evening. Welcome in to some Pokemon, my first ever stream on my Switch too, which is exciting. And I used to play this game when I was younger. This is my first Pokemon game, so it's very special to me. I wish I did nickname them, not gonna lie. Just because content. Oh, fuck you. I should have nicknamed them. Oh well. Just remind me when we get to a point of where we can nickname our Pokemon. We'll nickname the team. We won't. Because then we won't have as much attachment. We won't do that. It's fine. Because, like, it's different streaming a game than not streaming it, you know? Like, I never nickname Pokemon when I don't stream because I have no need to. And I'll just spend too long trying to think of names. Whereas now, like, with streaming it, I've made up all these stories for the Pokemon already. I've given them personalities. They should have stories. They should have stories. Let's chuck in Pidgey for a bit. She needs some action. Most Pokemon decided to go to a concert yesterday. I was to play it the whole weekend. Just reliving this game makes me so happy. Bruh. Because this was literally my first ever Pokemon game. And my OG Game Boy file has my original save on it. Because I am very much a one save person, so I have only played this game once. I've only played this game once, and that's it. So I have much nostalgia for my one playthrough that I maxed out the timer on. Oh, Tim Tor, how's it going? Belated happy birthday, thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. I am now 30, just like Pokemon. Like, literally one day apart, which is crazy. One day apart, same year. Ooh, that was loads of XP. Yay, good job, Pidgey. She's a good girl. I forgot Mankey was poisoned again. Do I have an antidote? I don't think I do yet. I don't. Sorry, Mankey, you're gonna die again. But I'm on my way to the Pokemon Center. If that helps at all. I'm on my way to the Pokemon Center. Please don't die. He died. It's fine. Again, it's not a Nuzlocke. I can bring him back. It's all good. I feel bad that I didn't nickname them now. Oh well. On my next playthrough I will, because we're going to be playing a lot more Pokemon games on the channel now. Now that I have the means to play them, I'll be playing a lot of them. And we will get attached to all of these pocket monsters by creating all of these stupid stories about them and giving them their own personalities. And maybe chat could name some of them too, who knows. Just not this playthrough. Because I've already committed to not naming these ones, I'm not naming any of the future ones that we catch. Only my starter is nicknamed, as homage to my original Greenleaf, my original Bulbasaur. What if I loaded up my original Game Boy, just to show you my OG Bulbasaur? Then I'd have to look at all my childhood mistakes on that save. And also, my character was not called Letitia. I gave it some other name. I can't remember what I called her. A lot of my old Pokemon games, the characters just have random names and not my name. I just named them after, like, my friends at the time. But, eh. I don't even remember what they are. And Weedle! Now, the thing is, I could just have Weedle in my party at level 5 forever, to keep it as the mascot for the championship team. Or I could just keep training it, and then when it has to evolve, just cancel it all the time. And then have, like, a level 100 Weedle. I'm not going to be grinding this to level 100 before the Elite Four. That's not happening. Not without speed up, but because it's not an emulator, I don't have speed up. But we have options, chat. I could do a proper, actual, real team with 6 good Pokemon. Or we could lean into this joke and either have the low-level Weedle forever, or I just have a ridiculously overpowered Weedle that I keep cancelling the evolution for. We have options. I don't know what I want to do, but we have options. Too many options. I don't know which would be funnier, though. Having a low-level Weedle or a high-level Weedle. Also, this is not a good matchup for my Weedle. Oh well. OP Weedle, I'll just keep leveling it up. And every level up, just cancel the evolution. It's fine. There we go. He contributed. Let's... Rattata, go eat it. Go eat it. He hungry. Oh god, the crit. Go eat him. Tell me how many Weedles were sacrificed during this experiment. Only a couple. It's fine. I don't want to risk my Rattata dying. I don't want to risk it dying. Mankey, go punch it to death. And Weedle poisons, he pulls out his shades and leaves. To be fair, my Weedle has been hitting the poisons quite a lot. And I feel like Mankey just always gets poisoned. Why do you always get poisoned? What is wrong with you? Why? This just isn't fair. You're not meant to get poisoned all the time. Only... I think it's like 30% in the old gens. I think it's... Actually, I think it's always been 30%. I don't remember if that percentage has changed at all. But 30% is meant to be 30%, not 100%. Even he'll build an immunity to it. I don't know, man. He keeps getting poisoned. I love him, but he's getting poisoned. There we go. We got low kick. That's what we want. We will go to Pidgey. We're not leveling up Spearow because I'm going to get Spearow out of the party eventually. No, I can't because I have to level it up. I don't want to. Spearow was mean. But the only way I can get it out of my party right now is to release it, but I'm not releasing anything. I don't do that. I don't release Pokemon. I refuse. But I might have to level up Spearow. But I'm stuck with this team of 6 until I get to Bill. Oh god, try to do Nugget Bridge. It's gonna be annoying. What I might do is try and level up everyone as much as I can, but when it gets to Nugget Bridge and the route to Bill's house, avoid as many trainers as possible. And then go and battle them later with the team I actually want. I might do that. But no, we will get some XP on Spearow, because I want all my team to be at roughly even levels. She can have a little bit of bloodshed as a treat. Just a little bit of bloodshed. Spearow is the diva with an attitude. See, I wish I gave them nicknames. But they wouldn't have had these personalities when I nicknamed them. But I would absolutely call Spearow Diva. She is a diva. But she gets the job done, so I can't fault her there. She's a diva, but she gets shit done. So I will allow this. She gets shit done. Right, if we could nickname them again, what would I nickname them? Weedle will be and Weedle. Spearow would be Diva. I'd probably be really unoriginal with Pidgey and just call her Burb. Because I couldn't find a Burb, and then I called for the Burb, and then I found the Burb. I don't know what I'd call Mankey and Rattata, though. I'm not sure. We're gonna go heal again, because Mankey is once again dying. This would be an obscure reference, but I'd call Mankey Gale. Because Gale was my damsel in Baldur's Gate 3. Mankey keeps getting poisoned. And dying. Mankey just is Gale. Mankey's probably the least Gale-like Pokemon, though. Because Mankey is aggressive and Gale is a cinnamon roll. But in terms of principle, Mankey is just dying all the time like a Gale. So maybe. Maybe there's a correlation there. And I don't know what I'd call Rattata. I'm not sure. Nice to stream, Tish. Back to work. I go. Just wanted to drop birthday wishes. No problem. Thank you so much for hanging out, Elton Tour. It's been lovely having you here this evening. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I do hope to catch you again soon. My life schedule is going to be very messy for a while. So I don't know when all my streams are going to be. They're not going to be on set days at the moment, because I can't promise set days, but I'll try and do, like, a couple a week. I should be able to stream tomorrow, though. Tomorrow should... Hang on. Let me double check. I say this, let me double check. Yeah, tomorrow will be okay for a stream. Hang on. Yeah, it'll be fine. Tomorrow will be fine for a stream. It just may start a little bit later tomorrow. It might be like a 7:30, 8 PM start. But I'll probably do more Star Trek tomorrow, just so I can make another dent in that game, and also because I love that game too. Like, I'll just be playing 2 games that I'm just obsessing over. And we'll go back to Skyrim probably once I finish Star Trek. I'm happily taking a break from 76 for a bit. Just because I'm done with the season grind. And then Fallout 4, I'll go back to that eventually. I don't know when eventually, but eventually I'll go back to it. Because I want to do some of those other challenge runs that I had ideas for. But that's a future me thing to deal with. I kind of want to catch the other Pokemon that's here, though. I won't be able to use them, but I want them. I also need to blow my nose. I also kind of want to make tea, because it's almost tea time. It's almost 9 o'clock, it's almost tea time. Decisions. Don't like making decisions. Why can't I find what I'm looking for? Grr. I do really want to make like a stupidly OP Weedle though. I think that'll be very funny. You're not what I want either. I wanted one of you on my team, but I forgot that I don't have access to the ability to change my team until I find Bill. Isn't there... Yes, there's you up here. I also have to remember to keep checking the ground because there are hidden items in this game as well that Child Letitia didn't know about. So Child Letitia's save probably has a load of items just undiscovered. But I don't remember where hidden items start appearing. That's the problem. I don't think I've passed any so far. I'm not sure. I hope not. But those are a thing that I have to remember. But it's fine. I don't think we've passed any yet. If you can get the poison Weedle, that'll be nice. Get the poison. Nope. Okay. I'll give you one more shot. Get the poison. No. Okay. Go to the rat. Let's call Rattata the rat. That'll be its nickname. The rat. Because out of all the Rattatas that I found, which was many of them, this is the one that I caught. So this is the rat. But like all capitals for the and the crit. Beautiful. And then just rat will be all lowercase. Not even a capital R, just all lowercase. It'll be the rat. Actually, no, I don't want to change. We'll keep in the rat. Yeah, like that, Marquez. The rat. See, they all have nicknames now, just because of the stories. I would not have given them those nicknames if I nicknamed them when I caught them, gonna be honest. I would not have done that. Should I do the thing that, like, other streamers do when they stream Pokemon and have, like, my team on my screen somewhere? That will be annoying to sort out, but I could do that, like, for the next stream. Ooh. I am debating things now. Come on. Come on, Rattata. You got this. I do want to get some more XP on other Pokemon, though. I just appreciate the little things in new games. Yeah, being able to nickname Pokemon whenever. Because, like, yeah, in this game, you can't until you're, like, over halfway... well, not over halfway through. Until you're, like, halfway through the game. But, like, literally, when I caught these Pokemon, I probably would have given them, like, random-ass nicknames. But now that we've created little personalities and stories for them, they have nicknames. Like, I would not have called this Spearow Diva when I caught her. I probably would have called her something really mean. But no, she's a diva. She don't take shit, but she gets shit done. I also do need to blow my nose quickly. So I'm going to do that. I'm also going to go pee. And then when I come back, I'll make a cup of tea, but I will return to the stream screen. So I can talk to you guys while I'm making the tea. But I'm going to have a short little break. There is an ad break that's going to start in 2 minutes anyway. So all of you guys should have a little break as well. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, all that good stuff. And I will return in a couple of minutes' time. So I will see you then. Alright, hello. I have returned from my blowing my nose and my pee break to make some tea. So I'm going to put my very fancy, super amazing graphic that took so long to make up on the screen while I brew my tea, so you can enjoy some kettle ASMR. And so I can still talk to you guys while I'm making the tea. I really need a kettle ASMR emote. I keep forgetting to get one commissioned, but my person that made all of my original emotes, I don't think they make emotes anymore, so I need to find someone else to do that. But I need to get a kettle ASMR one and a couple of others, but I'll do that at some point. But here's my fancy graphic. Ta-da. So I'm going to make a cup of tea, but I'll keep the mic hot. That's a technical term for all of us in the biz. I'm going to keep the mic hot so I can still talk to you guys while I'm making the tea. And then we'll get back to some more Pokemon. So enjoy some kettle ASMR. Momentarily, I did not fill up the kettle though, so bear with me. Hey chat, how we doing? Are we enjoying Kettle ASMR? I hope we are. So I'm just gonna let that brew. I don't want to start playing the game again while the kettle is boiling because I will not go and get the tea. I will just keep playing the game. I know what I'm like. I'm always like this. So I must wait until the kettle is boiled before I resume playing. So I can catch up on all this business stuff while waiting for it to boil. So it's fine. We can do that. Then I get my tea. And then we play more Pokemon. That's a happy belated birthday. Thank you, Kurt. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. Welcome to some Pokemon. My first ever stream on my Nintendo Switch 2. Because I got one yesterday. Yay. Which is exciting, so I'm quite happy. It was not planned that I would get a Switch 2 until Gen 10 of Pokemon releases. Which is next year, which has been confirmed, which is awesome. But now I have one, so I can play other games on the Switch 2, and I can stream them. But no, I specifically wanted a Switch 2 for when Gen 10 releases, but that's a whole year away. And Thursday Pokopia releases that as well, and that is also a Switch 2 exclusive, which is very annoying. But I'm not really a big fan of, like, Animal Crossing kind of games. Like, I played Animal Crossing, but I got bored of it. But, like, I don't really like those sort of buildy games that much. But I was convinced because Pokemon, and I've played the demo. I played at EUIC, and it's fun. And also, I can go bother my friends that are going to be streaming it, so that's exciting. Anyway, kettle's boiled. Let me go make my tea. Okay, tea has been made. I'm going to get comfy. And then we're going to play some more Pokemon. It's going to be awesome. I genuinely cannot believe that I'm doing this right now. Like, this still feels a little bit surreal. Like, yeah, I'm just playing Pokemon. Like, I have a new console. And I'm playing, like, a super old game on it that I've never been able to make content on before. It's exciting and I love it. Because, yeah, I only had a Switch Lite before, so I had no way to capture the gameplay that I was playing on it. So it's pretty cool that I can now. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the community. Love to have zesty presents this evening. You convinced me to grab Pokemon Fire Red tomorrow after ice skating class. Do it, and then we can trade. I still don't know how the trading is going to work in these versions of the game, but do it. Do it and we'll trade all the version exclusives, which will be cool. Right, let's go for a wonder because I want not that. God damn it. There is one Pokemon here that is a 5% encounter and I want it. Screw it. We want to fight all of the things so I can get all of the XP. But yeah, I wasn't too fussed about Pokopia, but after playing the demo of it, I'm like, oh, that could be fun. I don't know if I'll stream Pokopia though. I might do just because new content. Oh god, that means I'm gonna have 2 Pokemon games, plus Star Trek, plus Fallout, plus Skyrim. I mean, I know I said I'll go back to Skyrim after I finish Star Trek, but I'm very much addicted to Star Trek. And I said I was taking a break from Fallout 76, but they're releasing the new update soon. And then, freaking, I want to do my Fallout 4 challenge runs again, because I've not done one since November. It's going to be 5 different games. Well, technically 6, because 2 Fallouts. That's too many games that I want to stream at the same time. Oh dear. I don't know, because I kind of just want to play Pokopia to bother all my friends that are streaming it. Should I stream Pokopia as well? Because, again, new game, I can ride the hype of the new game. I don't know. Would we vibe with Pokemon Animal Crossing here? Is that something we vibe with? I don't know. We normally play Fallout here, so asking if we vibe with anything that isn't Fallout is always a big risk. I do want to level up other people, though. Let's get the rat back in. The rat. Excuse me, I mean the rat. I kind of want to make a little, like, graphic that all the streamers do with their Pokemon teams. I kind of want to do that, not gonna lie. The problem is, I don't know if that's going to take up too much of, like, my CPU doing that, because I'm using a laptop, not a gaming PC. That might take up too much CPU doing that. Oh, but I'm tempted though. Add 4 members and presto, problem fixed. But I can't rename them right now, that's the thing. I can't rename them. I only get the option to rename them like halfway through the game. In the newer games you can rename them literally whenever. But on these older games you have to go and find a specific person to rename them instead. It's a whole ass thing and it's really annoying. But I'm very tempted to. I'm very tempted to have a little graphic on screen of them. But I don't know if that'll take up too much CPU to do that. Because obviously when team members change, I'd have to then get a new image of the new Pokemon and then change the name that's on screen as well, you know? So, I don't know. I don't know, it's something I'm tempted to do. But it may take a while. It may take a while. Do you know, I'm also just gonna get some more XP on Greenleaf. I know he's already at level 8, but he's gonna carry me through the gym. I need him at a decent enough level to get me through the gym. I do need him at a higher level. Problem is, with all of the hardens, it's gonna take forever. I can get a little bit of XP on everyone for this one, but I feel like that'd be kind of pointless, you know? But I could do it. I could do it. Let's get the rat healing a bit. Solior, how's it going? Hello. Was name rated in Lavender Town? Yes, in Lavender Town. See, it's funny because, as I said, I've only played this game once because, like, my original save is my original save, and I don't have emulators and stuff. Whenever I play Pokemon, it's always on official hardware. But, like, I remember a lot. I remember a lot. But, yeah, it's just annoying that I can't nickname them now. Because they all have stories and personalities that we created in the past, like, 2 hours of adventuring with them. And, you know, they wouldn't have had those stories and nicknames if I nicknamed them when I caught them. Like, I would have just given them generic nicknames that wouldn't have mattered at all. But now they have important nicknames, in my head anyway. I still haven't found the encounter that I want from here. Going Bulbasaur is smart. I mean, yeah, but also I went with Bulbasaur because it was my first ever Pokemon in my first ever Pokemon game, which this was my first ever Pokemon game back in the day. But I mean, it's like everyone knows that Bulbasaur is the best starter, like, statistically speaking, because it's great against the first 2 gyms. But I just like Bulbasaur anyway because Frog. And also because, yeah, my first ever Bulbasaur in my original copy of Leafgreen, I called Greenleaf, which is why this is the only Pokemon that has a nickname. I called it Greenleaf after my original Greenleaf. That I still have. Mankey's still level 6. Although Mankey's gonna get poisoned, because he always does. You're gonna get poisoned, aren't you? Yes, you are. You got critted, though. Oh, we didn't get poisoned. Ooh, shocking. But yeah, I went with Bulbasaur because this is my OG. And every time there's Kanto starters in a game, regardless of what game it is, I will always pick Bulbasaur. I've never picked Squirtle or Charmander. Every single time I've picked Bulbasaur. There's the poison. Oh, Mankey. You always get poisoned, don't you? You always do. Which means Mankey's not gonna get any XP when it dies. So I'm just gonna like spin here until I get the encounter that I'm missing from here. I mean, technically I'm missing Metapod as well. But I mean, I can just evolve my Caterpie into a Metapod. But also me being me, like I caught the Kakuna earlier. But there is one other encounter here that I want. Anyone who has played the games knows. But I want it. So I'm just spinning because I don't want Mankey to lose health. I want it to get some XP on the next fight. But I want my 5% encounter. I want it. And because it's not a Nuzlocke, I can do this. Oops. Did not mean to take a step there, but that's fine. Like, I have one antidote, but I'm like, do I waste it on Mankey now? Give me my 5%. Also, just give me a Metapod. Because I can't even evolve my Caterpie right now because I don't have access to the PC. Come on. I don't think it's going to give me the 5%, guys. I don't think it's going to do it. I'm just not getting it. Here we go, Charmander, but I can't really use him first 2 gyms. Yeah, Charmander struggles. Squirtle is at least good against Brock and neutral against Misty. Charmander just can't deal with either of them, and then Bulbasaur deals with both of them. But I just always want Bulbasaur anyway because it was always my favourite out of the 3, and I've always liked frogs. And then just, yeah, anytime the Kanto starters appear in any game, I'm like, give me my frog. Give me my Greenleaf. That's important. I need my Greenleaf. Also, give me my 5%. I don't think it's gonna do it, chat. I don't think I'm gonna get this encounter. Just gimme. Gimme what I want. What I might do, I might just go up to Pewter City and then like heal there and then come back down to get this encounter. I might do that actually. Try and get a little bit more XP on Mankey while he's dying. The prophecy, Mankey will be poisoned. Mankey just always get poisoned. And I don't know why. Why does he always get poisoned? Again, further reason why I should call Mankey Gale. Gale was my problem in BG3 of always dying. Mankey is my problem for always dying here. But it's fine, he can't be poisoned twice. He will probably find a way to be poisoned twice, but he can't be, because he's already poisoned. Alright, and then we'll swap you with Dorat. I really want to have a little graphic with my team and all their names. I might do that for the next stream. It may tank the CPU, so I can always delete it if it does. But I might try to do that for the next Pokemon stream, which I don't know when that'll be, because tomorrow I want to do Star Trek. I don't know when my next stream will be after tomorrow. It might be Thursday, question mark? Because Tuesday I'm going to visit my family as a belated birthday thing, so I'm going to be away Tuesday. Wednesday I have work. Thursday I have the virtual hosting as my other job. But but I can do an earlier stream on Thursday. I will have to end at like 9 o'clock. But I could start stream at 6 and do like a short 3-hour stream on Thursday, maybe. And then Friday I can stream, but Friday stream will have to start at 8. And I'll have to go to bed at like midnight at the absolute latest. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Community. Love to have 60 presents this evening. Oh, but because I want to play a lot of... Oh yes, quick attack. But because I want to play a lot of this, I kind of want to stream more of this tomorrow and then have Star Trek as the shorter stream. I don't know. I'm torn right now. He's at 7. We're gonna count. 6. I don't think he's gonna make it. 5. I want to speak to these people. I'll come back and speak to them later. I just want to see if I can make it. 4. I'm not gonna be able to make it. 3. 2. 1. Dead. Okay. Well, I tried. Anyway, let's go speak to those people now. I tried to save you, Mankey. Didn't work. Hey, I have a dead monkey. How are you? I see any trees on the roadside. They can be cut down. Yes, I know. With HM cut. If I want to have any forest and cage, new system and look everywhere. Yeah, I'm trying, but I can't get my 5% encounter. The evolution cancel technique. Yes, we're going to use that on my Weedle. Because Weedle. Why have I become so attached to this Weedle? Caterpie has always been my preferred bug, but now Weedle is the thing that I'm fixated on. I really don't know why or how that has happened. I blame you guys. Chat made it happen, it's your fault. In Russia games, there are Nidoran west of Viridian that can learn a fighting type move, which they were still there in that case. But why Nidoran when Mankey? You know? And Mankey's still there, because I have one. Why Nidoran when Mankey? Mine is currently dead, but that's not the point. I have one. That is my point. Let's speak to everyone. Hello, not many serious Pokemon trainers here. They're all like bug catchers, you know, just hobbyists, but future gyms. Brock isn't like that one bit. Brock is the GOAT. That's why we love Brock. Psst, do you know what I'm doing? Yes, because I played this game before. That's right, it's hard work. He's spraying fertilizer, chat. That's what he's doing. Mankey is having a shonen arc. Mankey is just... Mankey's just having a time of it. That's what he's doing. But some moves must be taught to them by people. Everyone becomes easier to catch if there's a status problem. Sleep, poison, burn, and paralysis. Those are all effective. You forgot freeze. But catching Pokemon is never a sure thing. You've got freeze. What an idiot. Me telling this child that's probably younger than the child I'm playing as. What an idiot. Huh. Weirded, Letitia. Ah, I did see what you did there. What? Team Rocket is in Mountain Moon. Huh? I'm on the phone. Scram. Brother. What phone? Oh, Pikachu, so I'm training my Clefairy for one. I'm training Pokemon with that kid there. I had 2 Pikachu, so I figured I might as well trade one. But how are you trading? There's no trade machine, and because we're pretending this is the real world and not the game world, you need a big machine and not like a video game cable wireless thing. Like either the wireless adapter or the link cable. You need a big fancy machine like in the anime. They're lying, chat. They're not trading with each other. Hi, glad to meet you. That's unfriendly of you. How about saying hi back? So come on, tell me about yourself. I'd love to hear your profile. Tell me something good about yourself. What's your profile? Yes, no one info. My profile is yes. What's your profile? Yes. I am a Pokemon friend. Yes. I've decided not to. You're fickle, aren't you? Shut up. That is my profile. Yawn. And Jigglypuff sings, Pokemon get drowsy. Me too, snore. Oh no, chat, are you tired now? Oh no. Oh no, I'm so tired. Team Rocket on Mount Moons? They're actually NASA, yes. Yeah, I can help against Misty also since Staryu and Starmie are part psychic. But that doesn't help though. Because fighting moves are weak against psychic. And psychic is strong against poison, which is what Nidoran is. That is the opposite. They do not help. Nidoran does not help. And again, Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur solves all of my problems. That's why I always choose one. This can happen if you raise Pokemon diligently. Even the weak ones can surprise you if you don't give up on them. That is what I'm saying. That is why we're keeping Weedle. We are keeping Weedle. I'm so tempted to buy a plushie of Weedle now. But I did want to buy one of Caterpie because genuinely Caterpie is really fucking cute. There's a couple of my other like favourite Pokemon that I don't have plushies of yet that I want to buy those as well. But I feel like I might just buy Weedle just because of this one singular stream. Shall you guys help me into buying this weird fish Pokemon? It's totally weak and it costs 500 Pokédollars. I wonder what that could be, chat. There's a question. How would you like to fill it out? Ooh, does it still do the thing? Ooh. I don't know if it still does the thing. Oh god, I don't know what the things are. Hang on. I don't know how to find it. What is it? Misk, maybe? Oh, chat, I need to find the words. Because there is a specific phrase that you have to put. There's a specific phrase that you have to put. I know what the phrase is, but I don't know how to find the words. I don't know how to find the words, chat, but there's a phrase. I want to know if it does anything like it used to do. How do I find it? Can I not find it? I will find it. It's not an action, I don't think. Why can't I find it, chat? Aha! Link. God, now I need to find the other words. I don't remember where they are. That's the problem, but I know the phrase. I just need to find the words, because I want to know if it still does the thing. Because they apparently didn't change how, like, trading and stuff works. They kept in the mentions of, like, the wireless adapter and the GBA cable. So, I want to see if this still is a thing. I want to see if it's still a thing. But I don't know where to find the specific words I'm looking for. The words are in the game dictionary. Thank you. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I appreciate you very much. Oh, I don't know where it would be. I already looked at this one, didn't I? I will find it. How can I not find it? This is terrible. Misk, maybe? Probably should just check them all, like, normally instead of just randomly choosing things. Can't find it, chat. It's annoying me that I can't find it. Where is it? Because only the real ones know. Wouldn't be a condition. Yeah, that wouldn't fit there. It's not a feeling. I think I looked at the feelings one anyway. Did I? Or didn't I? I don't remember. I don't remember what I've looked at. Is it here somewhere? No. Where is it? I hate that I can't find it. It's annoying me now. Let's have 2 more words to go after this. Which is a quicker way to do this. I don't know why it would be this one. I'm just checking all of them now. Why can't I find it? Am I, like, blind and I can't find the thing that I'm looking for? Am I gonna look up what each category is? Am I actually gonna do that? Because I don't remember where they are. I might do it because it's going to annoy me just scrolling through the menus trying to find them. I might do it. I might do it. Does it tell me what categories each word is under? It doesn't tell me. Okay. That's fine. What are you looking for? I'm looking for specific words. I mean, I feel like that one should be easier to find. Wouldn't be Pokemon. That is just... Oh no, it's not. Surely... Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. It's just one word that I'm struggling with. Because I want to know if this will work. I just need to find. Find the one word that I'm missing. I will find it. I just can't remember which category it's under, which is annoying me. Where is it? No. I'm just gonna literally go through all of them. Even the ones where it doesn't make sense to be. I'm just gonna look through all of them. Just you wait, this won't do anything on this version and I'll be very upset. After wasting all of this time in this stupid menu. Where is it? Aha! Yes, I did it! I do know those words. That means you must know about the mystery gift, yes! You should be receiving mystery gifts. Once you save a game, you can access the mystery gift. I did it, chat! I got mystery gifts! Holy fuck, that took so long to find the word together. The question is, do mystery gifts work in this game? The question is as well, what about all the event exclusives? Ooh. Oops, I hit the wrong button there. I keep doing that. I keep hitting the back buttons and it's annoying me. Procrastinators link tomorrow with... Oh, yep, that's what I was looking for. Oh, I spoke to these guys already. Go away. Go away. That's my Weedle supporter. I have 1,000 Poké Dollars. Wow. We have Leech Seed. I'm gonna say we actually have enough things for now. Like, the urge to just constantly buy things is terrible. I mean, I feel like I should just buy 10 antidotes because Mankey just keeps getting poisoned. I won't. I want to go back and get my stupid 5% encounter. That's what I want to do. I will speak to other people though. No, I did not check out the museum. Let's go, chat! Let's check out the museum. This is it. The museum! You have to pay to get in, but it's worth it. See you around. Okay, bye! See you later, bud. Let's go learn things, chat. Hello. It's $50 for a child's ticket. Would you like to come in? Yes, please. I didn't really need to do this, but I just wanted to show you guys the museum. Hello. So grateful for my long life. Now I think I get to see the bones of a dragon. A dragon. It is Aerodactyl. Even though it's not a dragon, he lied. But that is Aerodactyl. Kabutops fossil, a primitive and rare Pokemon. Oh, Pikachu, it's so cute. Ask my dad to catch me one. Yeah, Pikachu soon, I promise. May, I need to find one too. Space shuttle. Someone's running a space exhibit. Because Deoxys! Because Gen 3 and Deoxys is from space and give me a Deoxys. Moonfell on Mount Moon is thought to be a moonstone. Moonstone, huh? What's so special about it? Looks like an audio rock to me. Mate, you could evolve so many Pokemon in one of those. July 20th, 1969. Humankind first set foot on the moon that day. I bought a color TV just so I could watch that news. That's exciting. But anyway, that's the museum that I paid 50 Poké Dollars for. You're welcome that I showed you this. You poor scrubs. I also can't get back that side for now. I will go there someday, because I'm rebellious like that. But I don't have gut, so I can't. Boo. Nidoran, sit. Nidoran, bow bow. Bow bow. On Pokemon's an outsider, so it's finicky and hard to handle. An outsider is a Pokemon that you get in trade. It grows fast, but it may ignore the unskilled trainer in battle. Anyway, we had some badges. We'll go to the gym. Your Nidoran may die against Brock, but go there anyway. Because why not? Yeah, I don't remember where there's like hidden items and stuff. I know some of them are marked on the ground. I don't know if they're all marked on the ground though, that's the thing. I can't remember. I also can't remember which houses I've been in already. I think I've been in all of them now. Did I go in this one? Yes. That's why I insulted the child for being an idiot. You know, standard Letitia things. Right, I want my encounter. It's not a Nuzlocke, why do I keep saying it like that? But I want my 5% from the forest. I also just want to level up my team a little bit more before we go into the gym. Time to get poisoned again! Oh, the crit! Beautiful. Don't you do it. Not on the first one. Son of a bitch! Oh my god. Mankey, why? Every single time he gets poisoned. Literally the first hit as well. Brother Mankey, why? Why you get poisoned all the time? I actually can't believe that. The first freaking hit and he gets poisoned. That's absurd. It's fine, he's level 7 now, yay! Like, how do you always get poisoned? Like, Vital Spirit prevents sleep, but I feel like Vital Spirit enhances getting poisoned. This is absurd. Imagine Nurse Joy, you were here like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, but my monkey got poisoned again. For the 10 millionth time. There's nothing I can do about it. He just does that sometimes. He just goes and gets poisoned. It's fine. We're not gonna go into that grass. I want to go back into the forest and I want to find me my goddamn Pikachu. Give me my 5% Pikachu. I want it. I can't use it right now, but I want it. I'm just gonna move Mankey because he keeps getting poisoned. Pidgey. She can eat some things for a bit, why not? Give me my Pikachu. You know you want to. That's another Weedle. Oh, give me a Metapod as well. I haven't found one of those yet. And I can't level up my Caterpie because it's stuck in the box. It's stuck in the box. Give me a Metapod and give me a Pikachu. See, that's how you fight a Weedle, by not getting poisoned. Good job, Pidgey. She's a good girl. Pidgey's a good girl. I feel like I should call her Angel instead of Bub. Metapod! I found one. Metapod. Don't kill it. That's fine. I found one. I just need the other missing Pokemon from here. I found one. Yellow should be enough. It's a Metapod. It's a Metapod. It's not gonna break out. It's a Metapod! Oh my god. I mean, it keeps hardening. Yeah, I was gonna say it shouldn't do that much damage. Because it keeps using harden. I'm gonna risk one more. Never mind. Just kidding. Yeah, keep upping your defense. Keep doing that. Pidgey! Come on! Just hit it once more, please. Good girl. I thought it was gonna be hard to catch. Apparently so! It's a fucking Metapod though, like, come on! It feels so weird seeing my name on an old school Pokemon game because I never put my name on them. It's so bizarre. There we go. If I was to give this Metapod a nickname, which again I'm not going to because I'm not giving them nicknames. If I was to give this Metapod a nickname just based on that fight, I would call it Fickle. Because it was being very fickle about being caught. Or Pickle, because it's green. Fickle Pickle. Oh my god, that would have been perfect. No, yeah, because Pokemon nicknames are 10 characters, I could call it Fickle Pickle, but just drop the E's at the end of each word. Fickle Pickle. just making up all these stories. I feel like I'll try and do a graphic for my team, though. My team will have nicknames, just not in the actual game because it's a bitch to deal with that. Apart from Greenleaf. Greenleaf is allowed a nickname because reasons. We'll have the rat take the lead for a bit. Who knows, maybe the rat can summon the mouse. The rat summoned the mouse! But it's level 3 though, I might kill it. What if? What if? What if? What if? Shoot! Oh, that's so annoying. It's also a female Pikachu. Oh no! I mean, now it's got a status condition, it's gonna activate Guts, so he will kill the Pikachu. Because of Guts. He will kill the Pikachu. Part of me wants to send in Spearow because it knows Peck, which would be not very effective. But Spearow's level 7. She still might kill it. I could send in Weedle, but Weedle might poison it, that's the thing. Weedle, be good. Be good and don't poison her, please. We want her as our friend. Don't kill her. That's fine. Don't poison her, Weedle. Shit! No, Weedle! Weedle, no! Fuck. Oh, my 5% encounter, no. Weedle, why? Why did you betray me? Rodents unite. Well, the other rodent's dead. Oh, I forgot Rattata's paralyzed. For science, we're gonna have Spearow fight the next Pikachu that I find. I'm gonna save as well, because I've not saved in a bit. For science, we're gonna have Spearow fight. And if she kills it when it's a not very effective move, that's just proof that Spearow is out for blood. Spearow just wants to kill everything. Just give me a Pikachu. I'm pretty sure this is like the only place in the game that you can actually catch a Pikachu as well. That is a 5% encounter. I'm fairly certain it is anyway. I can't recall anywhere later in the game that you can catch one. So I kind of want one. Like, I know I said I'm not going to 100% the Pokedex, because I'm not. But I want to catch as many of the Pokemon that I can try to catch. That's so annoying, because I want one just so that I have one. Give me one. Give me the Pikachu! Preferably not to kill it. I need it to not be level 3. If it can be level 5, that'll be good. This is just going to be the rest of the stream, by the way. I'm just going to be hunting for a Pikachu. Just give me one, please. I'm just not gonna find one, chat. Please, give me Pikachu. Like, genuinely, if Weedle didn't crit it, we would have been fine. There we go. Problem is, I do think Spearow might kill it because it is another level 3. Spearow might kill it. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. It's not very effective, but I'm 4 levels higher than it. It's not very effective. That's fine, it's not very effective. Yankee. Okay. Scratch. I was so scared Mankey was gonna kill it there. Right, you're in the red. Yes! I got him! I got the fucking mascot. I got him. And the fact that it's a boy Pikachu as well, like Ash's one, and not a girl one. Mankey gets poisoned. Yeah, somehow fighting a Pikachu that will probably have static as an ability and has the percentage to paralyze with Thundershock, somehow Mankey will get poisoned. Instead of calling Mankey Gale, I should just call Mankey, like, PSN for poison. Not PSN for the PlayStation Network, but PSN for poison. I will call Pikachu mascot. Because, duh. Right, everyone is still alive. So that's nice. I could just switch train with Spearow, to be fair. She doesn't need to fight anything. Just as long as she's in the battle. She is in the battle. She exists in the battle. You can see she was there, chat. Pidgey, go. We're just gonna do a little bit of switch training before we fight the gym. Or do you think I should take on Brock now? Not like right now, but I could maybe take on Brock with the team that I have. I don't like that half the team is weak to Rock, though. But I have Greenleaf. I have my Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur will deal with Brock. Just only Bulbasaur. Everyone else is there for moral support. I mean, Mankey can also help. Mankey has super effective moves, too. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I kind of want Bulbasaur to learn Vine Whip before we go to the gym, though. What level are you? 9. I believe Vine Whip's at level 10. So what I might do, I might just try and get Bulbasaur to level 10. And then everyone else can just vibe, I guess. We'll just do some training here instead of in the forest. I've got everything I need from the forest now, it's fine. I might keep leveling up Weedle as well, though. Just have ultra powerful Weedle. Just keep cancelling the evolution. I just want, like, new people to, like, come into the streams, like, where I'm, like, at the champion. They're just like, why'd you have a Weedle? And I'll just be like, you don't get it. They just don't get the core concept of and Weedle. They don't understand. I don't know if I'll keep a Weedle for the championship team, though. I really don't. Because, like, me being competitive, I'm like, I want, like, a good, viable team. But I feel like it's quite funny. So I'm very torn. This is a mascot look. We'll have the mascot of Pokemon, Pikachu. And then we'll have my apparent mascot, Weedle. And that's it. That will be my entire team. I will tackle the Elite Four and Champion with Pikachu and Weedle. For no context. Just no one will understand it. Like, you had to be there. You had to be there for it. I mean, technically Greenleaf is a mascot. Greenleaf is the mascot for my very first Pokemon game. So I could argue that and just have a Venusaur. Because obviously I did evolve it into Venusaur. So I can make it a little bit easier for myself and have a Venusaur. Just saying. Right, please. I don't think that's going to be enough because it's a level 2, but please. Please learn Vine Whip at 10. I'm pretty sure it's level 10. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's level 10. Just need to get a little bit more XP. I'm just annoyed that none of my Pokemon have good natures for the way that they are, though. That's the most frustrating thing. Like, natures didn't really affect a lot of my older playthroughs before I knew what they were. But now that I know what they are, I'm very much fixated on the fact that none of my Pokemon have good natures. I'm also going to heal a little bit, I'm not going to lie. I'm a smidge hurt. How's Star Trek game go for you? I bought it a few days ago. I will do some more Star Trek next week, Data. Just I'm happy that I have Pokemon and I have a new console to play it on. But we will do more Star Trek next week because I want to actually finish that playthrough because I really like that game. I love it so much. It's so much fun. I think just for the next couple of weeks, most of my streams are going to be a mix of Pokemon and Star Trek. Learn Vine Whip. I'm pretty sure it's level 10. Oh, what did I say? Letitia knows her fucking Pokemon games. Oh my god. So now we have 2 super effective moves against Brock. That's fine. I might prioritize getting Mankey a couple more levels for now. But yeah, I'm going to take a little bit of a break from Fallout 76. Like, I know they're doing the update soon. The backwards update. But I've done so much grinding for that scoreboard that I'm kind of bored of it now. Skyrim, I will get back to probably once I finish Star Trek, because Skyrim is going to be a longer mainstay on the channel because I'm doing my stupid challenge of getting every skill to 100. So that is going back on the back burner for a bit. I may do the occasional Skyrim stream just if I'm in a Skyrim mood. But it's not going to be a priority. So I'm probably going to just mix between this and Star Trek. Maybe Pokopia when it comes out later next week. I don't know, do you guys want to see me stream Pokopia? I might do it. I might do it just 'cause it's a new game. Oh shit. A new game hype is fun. New game hype is fun. So I might do Pokopia as well. So it might be Pokopia, Pokemon Leafgreen, and Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. Fallout 76 is taking a break. Fallout 4 I need time to do the challenge runs that I want to do on it now. And then yeah, Skyrim's taking a little bit of a break as well. And then all the other games that I said that were on my PS5 library that I want to stream this year. Yeah, no, they don't matter anymore because I have Pokemon. Just all those games in my PS5 library are just never going to be touched. They're just not. Just let me enjoy Pokemon. Let me enjoy having a Switch too. I'm happy that I have one. Just let me enjoy it. JJ the Retro, welcome in to some Pokemon Leaf Green. I'm revisiting my very first Pokemon game on my brand new Switch 2 that I got for my birthday yesterday. Which is very exciting because I've never had the capacity to stream Pokemon before. So I'm very happy that I can do that now. There we go. See, now that we're actually getting some, like, type-relevant moves, we can start using the type chart to our advantage. Because now Mankey's getting tough. He's getting to beat up shit like he's supposed to. And somehow he'll still get poisoned. But he can actually do damage now. Oh, well, both Fire Red and Leaf Green. Yeah, I'm very much like a one save person, so all of my like OG cartridges have my one original save on them. So, like, my original version of Leafgreen that I've had for 22 years is my original playthrough. So I have not played this game since whenever the last time I loaded up that one save has been. Because I don't use, like, emulators and stuff. So this feels so surreal playing this game again. And I love it so much. It's so much fun. But it's also weird going back to old Pokemon games just because of how many mechanics are different these days. Like, nicknaming, the physical special split, the natures, like, so many things are different. Mankey vs. low level poison Pokemon. Mankey goes first, Mankey crits, enemy dies. Mankey gets poisoned. Somehow Mankey will get poisoned. I mean, to be fair, if the Weedles have poison point, then there is a chance that if Mankey scratches it, even after the Weedle dies, he could still preempt it. Like, he could still get poisoned, like, after the fact that he's killed a thing. He can still get poisoned. I was actually more Pokemon player, and we found a bunch of his cartridges not long ago. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm literally a day younger than Pokemon. I turned 30 yesterday after Pokemon turned 30 the day before. So Pokemon is very special to me. It's literally been a part of my whole life. But yeah, the fact that these remasters came out is awesome. I literally bought my Switch 2 yesterday for my birthday. Ready for Gen 10 next year, but also Pokopia coming out next week, which will be fun to play. So it's given me a lot more games that I can stream, because I can stream all of the other Switch Pokemon games too. So that's fun. I'm just going to be a Fallout and Pokemon content creator, because I normally do Fallout content on my channel. But before Fallout, there was Pokemon. Actually, no, there's always been Pokemon. There was never a before something. Just Pokemon has always been there. I'm also big into the Star Trek game that came out a couple of weeks ago. Because that's fun, and I like Star Trek, and it's based off of my favourite Star Trek series. So I want to play a lot of that too. Grab Switch to about a month or so before ZA came out. I did not have the money, so I couldn't. But you know, I'm like, it's my 30th, I deserve a treat. I 100% deserve a treat. And just getting to stream Pokemon is a treat. Because I've been wanting to for so long. Like, if I didn't become a Fallout creator, I would have wanted to be a Pokemon creator, but I just had no way to do so before. And now that I do, I'm very happy. Treat yourself, exactly. I don't think I can do much more training with Mankey right now. Mankey may die. So we will now train. We are going to stick with the Weedle, and we're not going to evolve him. This will just be Weedle forever. Because people need to understand the joke. So when Weedle levels up to level 7, I'm going to be pressing that B button. He's not going to level up. He's not going to evolve. Well, he's going to level up, but he's not going to evolve. Weedle will be Weedle forever. You will forever be Weedle. They just won't understand. This will be our thing, Weedle. Somehow Mankey got poisoned. Yep, somehow Mankey will get poisoned. I don't know how, but he will. He will get poisoned. It's gonna be weird pressing the B button, but I'm going to. Weedle must be Weedle forever, because and Weedle! We must keep the joke going. Just and Weedle. Okay. Yay, level 7. No. 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 B button, no. 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 There we go. No. Weedle must be Weedle forever. I'm committing to this now. I wish that I wasn't, because I want to have a proper team of viable Pokemon. But we are sticking with the joke of and Weedle. Like, all of my other team members had a whole story and thing about them. And then there was just Weedle. Now Weedle is our mascot. I don't know if I'll take it into the Elite Four and Champion with me, though. Whoops, I was not paying attention. Sorry, Weedle. I don't know. I don't know if I'll take it to Championship with me, though, because I'm very much someone that, like, I want to utilize all of the things that I have, you know? I want to utilize having 6 Pokemon. So I don't know if I'll take Weedle with me into the Elite Four and Champion just because of who I am as a person. But for now, at least. For now, at least, I'll commit to the joke of and Weedle. Weedle's first loss. Weedle's arc has begun. Weedle will be the strongest of all of the worms. Just you wait. He's tasted loss now. He will kill everything. Not just defeat them in battle. He will execute them. Maybe. Maybe. If I take Weedle with me into the champion fight, I will keep him at level 98. Throughout the championship battles, I will make sure he's at a very high XP gain for level 98. When he gets to level 99, I will let him evolve into a Kakuna. And then I'll use a rare candy to get him to level 100, where he will become a Beedrill. He will become a Beedrill at level 100. Actually, wait, can they evolve at level 100? Or would it have to be level 98 and 99 that I let him do the evolutions? I'm not going to get him up to that high of a level. It will take forever. Because obviously this is on official hardware. I don't have speed up. But I feel like that would be the way that Weedle's arc will be complete. Just going to the championships with me. And then finally evolving afterwards. If you do that, I'll donate £100. You forgot a couple of extra zeros at the end of that. Give me like 10 grand for it and maybe I'll consider it. Like everyone in chat give me 10 grand. You know? Just for realsies. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Community. Love to have Zesty presents this evening. What if I have a Nightbot command that's just and Weedle? No, I'll have it on a timer. So then just without context in chat, Nightbot will just go and Weedle. Even on non-Pokemon streams. And then people who are like, yeah, I'm here for Star Trek. I like Star Trek, I don't like Pokemon. They're like, what's a Weedle? I'll play Fallout and people will be like, why do you have Weedle in your chat? This isn't Fallout. And I'll be like, exactly. But, and Weedle. You can't forget Weedle. You cannot forget Weedle. Name him Weedle and then he'll be Weedle forever. No, if I nickname Weedle, it will be and Weedle. Because that's the whole point of the joke. His name will be and Weedle. Because we are nothing without the addition of Weedle. We need Weedle with us always. Why am I using a Weedle to fight a Caterpie? Why am I doing this? I know this is stupid. Anyway, Weedle, get out of there. Spiro, you are bloodthirsty. There's your lunch. Go get it. There we go. She got it. She killed it. Because she's vicious. I mean, I probably should level up the Pokemon I'm actually going to use a bit more, to be fair. Rat-a-tat can be quite useful because it has guts. Guts is a fun ability to have. Or should I just go fight Brock now? Because I have 2 Pokemon that have super effective moves. Excuse me, why did you miss? I feel like I'm stalling. I might go fight Brock in a moment. I might fight Brock. What levels are my team at? We have 7s and 8s, and then Greenleaf's at 10. Okay. We'll get everyone that's level 7 to level 8, and then we'll go fight Brock. Because I might do a little bit of switch training in the gym. Because trainer and gym leader Pokemon give more XP anyway. So I might do that. I just won't start with my strong Pokemon. I'll send out the weaker ones first. Although I feel like the bugs and the birds are going to die to all of the rock moves because they are all weak to rock. So maybe I won't switch train in the gym. Maybe I'll switch train with the trainers on Route 3. We'll do that. We'll switch train on Route 3. But we'll get these guys all to level 8 first. And then we'll go to the gym. I might need to have another quick little break to blow my nose, though, before we do that. Hang in there, rat. There we go. I don't know if that'd be enough, actually. No, we need one more. Okay. Plan. Here is plan. I have plan. Okay. This is plan. Plan is this. Okay. And then Murderat should get a little bit more health back, so then he won't die. Because he's almost at a level up, so I think even with splitting the XP, that might just about get him to level 8. Hopefully. Because it's also a level 3, not a level 2. This might get you. It might get you to level 8, I hope. Yes! Just about. Okay, we're at level 8. We'll get Weedle to level 8, and then we'll get Spearow to level 8 as well. I do think sending out Pidgey, Spearow, or Weedle at the gym will just be stupid, though. So I might switch train them on the next route to try and get them a little bit closer to Bulbasaur's level, to Greenleaf's level. Because I don't want to have my starter, like, stupidly over-leveled compared to all of my other Pokemon. That actually happened on my first playthrough. My Venusaur was level 100 and the rest of my team was level, like, 60-something. So we will not do that. We will not do that here. There's the poison. Nice. Although Weedle is quite hurt. I might have to go to the Pokemon Center to heal him. Yeah, I don't think he's going to survive getting to level 8. I don't think he's going to survive. I mean, I can just switch train like this so he doesn't actually take any damage, but just whatever else I send out will. But that's fine. That's fine. Spearow is bloodthirsty, so she will kill everything anyway. She will survive. So yeah, we'll just do that for a little bit. We'll switch train with Weedle and Spearow. was present in the battle. Spearow goes in for the kill. It's fine. When they're both at level 8, we'll head to the gym. Yang, is Fire Red worth it? Any Pokemon game is worth it. Also, hello, Moist Taco Salad. What a name. But any Pokemon game is worth it because I love Pokemon and I clearly have no bias whatsoever. But get all of them right now, immediately, because I said so. Means yeah, it was kind of shit. Well, it's okay to be wrong. So... enjoy being wrong. And also, to be fair, ZA is a spin-off, so it's different. And also, I think it was good. I will say I'm not too keen on the story of ZA. But everything else about it was great. Like, to be fair, Scarlet and Violet's story, I don't think you can get much better than that for a Pokemon game anyway. Because, you know, they want to keep it, like, family-friendly and stuff. But Scarlet and Violet's story was amazing. And yeah, ZA was a bit meh, story-wise. It's more a lack of effort they've been putting into the games. Debatable. But also elaborate. Because while I disagree, I always like to hear other people's opinions. It's like I know a lot of people get all like pissy about the graphics in Pokemon games. I'm like, are you really playing Pokemon games for graphics? Like, shut the fuck up. Like, people getting all up in arms about the fucking trees when Sword and Shield came out. I'm like, yeah, but look at the rest of the game. The rest of the game looks fucking amazing. Like, genuinely, I think Sword and Shield's art style is probably my favourite in the whole franchise. It's stunning. No. Weedle will be Weedle forever. Otherwise, and Weedle doesn't work as a joke. We must keep and Weedle. Anyway, let's get Spearow to level 8 as well. But to be fair, I think a lot of the lack of effort is mostly down to, like, crunch. Because, you know, people always want new games all of the time. And then developers are made to rush the games because people get all pissy at them and send death threats and blah 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 and be like, give me my game, meh 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 meh. And then when they give you the game, and then it's not finished because you rush them to finish it, and then, like, people send death threats and shit again and just abuse them. It's like, nothing will make anyone happy these days. The point I'm trying to say is that everyone's fucking miserable. That is my point. Everyone is miserable and people should just learn to be more happy about things. Just be happy, guys. Like, you know, we're alive right now. Living is nice. Let's just enjoy life. Just instead of everyone being negative and complaining about shit all the time, just be happy about stuff. That's nice. About optimization, lacking new content, reused attributes, mechanics. That's why I did like Violet and Arceus, despite them still being graphically quite underwhelming. But like you said, I don't play Pokemon for graphics, but I appreciate a lot of 60 FPS on a turn-based combat. Turn-based combat game, and apparently I would appreciate being able to speak a sentence without having a stroke. Jesus Christ. Listen, words are hard, chat. Words are hard. Just like, I read the rest of that just fine. Just my brain gave up on the last 4 words. Just like, no, you typed 4 words too many, sorry. My brain didn't want to register them. Just like, nope, that's all the words you get. But hey, I read the rest of them. Okay? That's the point. I read the rest of the words. Right, we're gonna save. I'm going to quickly have a little stretch and blow my nose. I'll be super, super quick, and then we'll go to the gym, tackle Brock. So yeah, don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. I told you I'd be quick. Also, yeah, I hope... I hope that you realize that when I said that it's okay to be wrong when talking about your opinion, that was a joke. I don't want to be perceived as one of those people that's like, no, my opinion is the only correct one, because it's literally impossible to have a wrong opinion. Like, people's opinions are based on their perceptions of things. You cannot be wrong, because that is how someone else perceives something. Just because it's different, it doesn't mean it's correct or incorrect. So I hope that is understood that I was making a joke. Just because I have a bias about Pokemon and I will not say bad things about it. So I hope that was perceived as a joke, because it was a joke. People are allowed opinions, and as I said, even when people have wrong opinions, when people have different opinions to me, I like having conversations about it because I like hearing their point of view. Which is apparently a level of maturity that most of the internet these days does not seem to have. Because even when I say things like that, and I'm respectful about other people's opinions that differ to mine, they're just like, no, blah, 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 shit, you're a terrible person for having a different opinion to me, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay. Clearly, having a conversation with you is just not going to happen. Kindly, fuck off. I don't mind, opinions are opinions, just like yapping. Exactly. I just like talking to people about stuff and, like, hearing what they think about things. Right. What is my plan for this? Why am I being so serious? It's not a Nuzlocke. They can faint. It's fine. I just want to level up efficiently. But again, half of my team are weak to rock types. Half of them are weak to rock types. Shanna once had a teacher that gave me a failing grade on a paper for my opinion. I hated her. Well, your teacher was wrong. You're a woman on Twitch, aren't half your interactions just kitchen comments, etc. like usual? Yeah, because people don't understand that women can enjoy games and also be good at games. Literally, like, I'm normally a Fallout content creator, but I also like Pokemon, just I haven't had a way to make Pokemon content. But I've had people doubt my knowledge of Fallout, and I'm like, I have played thousands of hours of Fallout. My challenge runs are designed in specific ways to be challenging. And then people just thought I was being shit at the game. So I made a challenge run that was born out of pure spite, based on one of the critiques that other viewers gave me. They're like, oh, why are you using, like, this shit weapon halfway through the game? I'm like, because that's what the challenge run dictates. I did not get anything better, so this will have to do. And I made a whole challenge run on the hardest difficulty with permadeath, so I couldn't die at all. I'd have to restart using only that weapon, and I did it and didn't have to restart once. And I'm like, fuck you for doubting me. So I felt very smug after that. They gave me content, so I'm not going to say no to content. Good luck, Letitia. Thanks. Again, I don't know why I'm being all serious. It doesn't matter. It's not a Nuzlocke. But I'm thinking... I mean, I feel like I should just send in Greenleaf first anyway, just to get up the Leech Seed, and then just go from there. I feel like that's a smart option, just set up the Leech Seed. And also, you are optional, but you give me XP. Give me XP. Yes, 10,000 light years from the man that's like 10 feet in front of me, sure. Campalium! Sent out a Geodude! Those comments usually come from men that are also terrible at what they claim to be superior at. Yeah, it's hilarious. I'm like, brother, grow up. Okay. I mean, you're setting up. I could just sweep with Bulbasaur. I have the urge to sweep with Bulbasaur, but I'm like, I want to switch train. I want to switch train. I really want to switch train. And Weedle! Weedle will die immediately. Like, Weedle will look at Geodude and keel over dead. And we're just going Mankey. Mankey is also super effective. I'm enjoying the Switch 2. I love it. Day one of my Switch 2 and I get to play Pokemon. Hell yeah. I'm having so much fun. That was super effective! I mean, to be fair, it is defense curling. I will give it that. It is defense curling. Also, I think... I mean, all my Pokemon have shitty natures anyway, but I think Mankey's does not help it. In theory... There we go, now it's low. Leech Seed may kill it, actually. I was gonna say I could try and get one hit on a third Pokemon. Yes, okay, I can get one more hit on a third Pokemon. So I can get some XP on it. And Weedle! Go on, Weedle, you got this. Weedle's got this! He didn't even have to do anything! Weedle's got this! Yay! Look at Weedle, he contributed, yay! Yes. Also, again, I can leave the gym after fighting a trainer. In Nuzlocke, people tend to not do that. They're like, nope, once we're in, we're in. I keep forgetting, this is not a Nuzlocke. I can leave. I'm allowed to leave. I could set up Leech Seed again. I might just keep doing that. I might just keep setting up Leech Seed. Have you seen the Winds and Waves trailer? Of course I did. I watched the Pokemon Presents while it was happening. And then I cried because Pokemon 30th. And then it was my 30th yesterday. God damn you, Sandshrew. So I got very emotional during the entire Pokemon Presents. That's the emotional hyper... Brother! It's the emotional hyper-empathy part of ADHD. I just cried. There we go. Fucking hell. 3 times to get him seeded. Weedle aura farming. Weedle is very much aura farming. Introduced to the Fallout show that your faction did not survive. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. How will Mankey fare against Sandshrew? Not necessarily. It could have been the Minuteman ending. Just Brotherhood also being alive. You never know. Copium, shut up. Mankey, sweep the leg. It's a Geodude. Sweep the leg anyway! Mankey will figure it out. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Community. Love to have Desi presents this evening. Like, to be fair, because, like, bringing up Fallout in a Pokemon stream, and the fact that I've brought up Pokemon in many Fallout streams before, I was toying with the idea of actually doing a Nuzlocke using Pokemon that resemble, like, Fallout creatures. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Community. Love to have Desi presents this evening. Like... No, Mankey! And Weedle! Weedle wins! Yay! God, I'm actually convincing myself now that, yeah, we're gonna take a Weedle to the fucking championship team with me. I'm convincing myself now. Also, yeah, I'm doing the non-Nuzlocke thing and I'm leaving. Goodbye. I've convinced myself. I'm slowly convincing myself we're gonna have to have Weedle in the championship team. It has to be. Yeah, Magikarp and Wurmple, wherever they're actually allowed to be used before evolution. Yeah, they're just there. Hello, Bob Panamon, how's it going? Welcome into Pokemon Leafgreen. This is my first time streaming a Pokemon game on my channel. I'm normally a Fallout challenge runner. But I'm getting back into variety content because I don't want to like back myself into a corner of only streaming one thing. So my current obsession is also Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. Because I like Star Trek. But I got my Switch 2 yesterday for my birthday. And obviously this game came out the day before. This was my first Pokemon game. So I have a lot of sentimental attachment to this game. So I thought, why not stream this? But for the people that weren't here when it happened, the context of And Weedle is because all of my other Pokemon in my current party, they all had, like, a thing. A thing that sort of gave them a personality. They all had a thing. So I was like, okay, we're gonna make up all these stories about this Pokemon to give them personalities. I didn't nickname them though, which I do kind of regret not nicknaming them, but it's like nicknaming a Pokemon just right after catching it, like, I don't know anything about this Pokemon. I only nicknamed my Bulbasaur Greenleaf because my first ever Bulbasaur on my first ever playthrough was called Greenleaf. So that is homage to my first Bulbasaur. The rest of them I regret not nicknaming, gonna be honest. But they all have, like, personality traits about them. like, for example, Mankey always gets poisoned, and he's essentially the one that keeps dying on the team. So, like, when I played Baldur's Gate 3, Gale would always be the one that would die. So my Mankey, if I would nickname it, I would call him Gale, because he always dies, he always gets poisoned. Rattata is the rat, because I, for some reason on Route 1, struggled to find a Pidgey, and kept encountering Rattatas. And this was the one that I decided to catch, because I didn't have Pokeballs to catch the others. So this is the rat. Spearow. Spearow is vicious and bloodthirsty. She killed everyone else in my team apart from Bulbasaur before I could catch her. She is vicious, but she also gets shit done, so she is a diva. She's diva. And Pidgey never disappoints me. Pidgey has always been there. She has done everything she's needed to do. She was very difficult to find. She's very rare, very elusive. But she does everything well. That is why she is an angel. I would call her Angel. And Weedle. Weedle was just there. Weedle's just the 6th member of the team. And I forgot that I can't change my team until I get to visit Bill in Cerulean City, which is still quite far away. So yeah, all of the other Pokemon had a thing going. Weedle didn't, because like I had just caught Weedle at that point and I had nothing to go off of. But now Weedle's thing is that Weedle didn't have a thing. So now Weedle is just and Weedle. So that is the context. But if I can make up a graphic that doesn't consume all of my laptop's CPU, I might make a little graphic ahead of the next Pokemon stream that has like my team like down the bottom of the screen. Like I might move my social tags to the side and then just like whenever the alert box pops up it just goes over the social tags, but like who cares. Then have my team down the bottom there with their official nicknames. Because in this game you can't nickname, like you can't re-nickname until like halfway through. But I don't think I would anyway, because like I wouldn't have had these stories with these Pokemon as soon as I caught them, that's the thing. But whatever my team is, when I put them down the bottom, I'll like give them a nickname there, and they just won't have an official nickname in the game. But it's also a case of now, I don't know if I want to commit to the bit of bringing a Weedle with me to my championship team, and it just never evolves. And I'd only have 5 other team members. Like, I want to do that for the haha funnies. But also me being the way that I am and wanting to play Pokemon, not seriously, but like in a way that makes sense. I want to have four? I want to have 6 fully evolved, viable team members. I don't want my Hall of Fame team to have a Weedle on it, but after everything that we're doing right now, I kind of do. I'm kind of getting more attached to the stupid idea of and Weedle. I'm getting very attached to that idea. I feel like I shouldn't be, but I am, because I think it would be funny. Thinking somehow is Electrode viable and taking them all the way. It's really all the Pokemon shows on Prime, so I've been rewatching. Hell yeah! Wait, all of them on Prime? Oh no, you shouldn't have told me that. I'm gonna like do a rewatch of all 10 million episodes. Oh no. I'm gonna do it. Why did you tell me this? So hello Michael Patterson, how's it going? Welcome in to some Pokemon. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna Leech Seed. Just right off the bat. So you're here. I'm Brock, I'm Pewter's gym leader. My rock hard willpower is evident even in my Pokemon. My Pokemon are all rock hard and have true grit determination. That's why Pokemon are all the rock type. Fwahaha. You're going to challenge me knowing that you'll lose? That's trainer's honor that compels you to challenge me. Fine then, show me your best. Why don't you show me your frying pan that you're going to make into a drying pan? Or you could show me a delicious jelly-filled donut. Which is actually not a jelly-filled donut. But you're not that Brock. He's a different Brock. Leader Brock would like to battle. I'm taking a wheel to the Hall of Fame team. They never appealed to me. Were you just listening to my explanation, Michael? There's a whole thing. It's not that Weedle is like my favourite Pokemon. It's a whole thing that happened throughout the past 3.5 hours that made me get weirdly attached to this one specific Weedle. Not Weedle overall, just that one specific Weedle. Just because of everything else that has happened, I'm attached to the one Weedle. Shouldn't give them names, but they should have implemented the chance thing percentage where Pokemon can tell you they don't want to evolve but can still be viable. The thing is, my birds will die. No, does this Geodude know any rock moves? I actually don't think it does. I'm gonna test it. Sorry, Angel, you're gonna be my sacrifice. I need to test this. Does it know any rock moves? Right, next turn I should bait out a rock move if there is any that it knows, because I can't remember its moveset off the top of my head. As I said, technically I've only played this game once. Okay, I've not baited out a rock move, but also that tackle was pathetic. Noted. That's fine, it doesn't know a rock move. Okay, Mankey, go kill it. I understand. Did you listen to my story? It's an important story. All of my other Pokemon in this team have a story about, like, their personality. Weedle didn't, so its whole personality is that it didn't have one. It didn't have a story. So now I just want to make Weedle just a thing. Its whole personality is and Weedle. Just whatever we do, Weedle will always be there with us. No, the Leech Seed will kill it, 'cause I was going to say, and I could have Weedle just take this kill as well, but I can't, because Leech Seed is going to kill it instead. Damn it. But and Weedle, though. And Weedle. Alright, Onyx. We will once again do Leech Seed strats. Now, Onyx does know Rock Tomb. I know that. I cannot send out either of the birds. I also cannot send out Weedle. I'm also trapped in the bind, though, that's the thing. Wait, no, is that only Gen 1, though? Can I actually switch out? I don't remember if that's only a Gen 1 thing. Fuck it, just kill it with Vine Whip. I don't care. Just kill it with Vine Whip. There we go. I did it. It's fine. all the XP. I did it! Official Pokemon Leader Boulder badge! I got a badge! Yay! Stream 1 and I got a badge! That badge makes Pokemon powerful, knows the use of the move Flash outside of battle. Of course, Pokemon must know the move Flash to use it. And then I get monies! Yay! Wait! Take this with you. TM39. Tentacle machine contains technique for a Pokemon. Use TM's teach move. It contains for a Pokemon. TM is good for only one use. So when you use one, pick the Pokemon carefully. Anyways, Team 39 contains Rock Tomb. The boss at fail knows its speed. Thanks, Brock. Bye. I'm gonna buy this, but since you're watching your shows, I'm like, I need to play and just got red today. Hell yeah. I'm just so happy to replay this game, because this was my first Pokemon game, so I have so much nostalgia for this one. I really do. I love it so much. It makes me very, very happy. Hello! You are very important. Oh, Letitia! I'm glad I caught up to you. I'm Professor Oaksaid. I'm asked to deliver this, so here you go. Running shoes! The most important thing in the whole game. Press B button to run. Anyone there's room to run. Let's get going back to the lab. Bye-bye! Chat, get ready for this. This is huge. This is the most after the letter. Hang on. Dear Letitia, here's a pair of running shoes for my beloved challenger. Remember always to never give up from Mum. This is the most important thing in the whole game. Because now, get ready. Get ready. I can run! Look at me run! Look at me go! Whee! Zoomies! I got the zoomies! Look at me run! Yay! Running. Running is so important in these old games. It is so important. That's why I was giving my Pokemon personalities, no bored renaming them once I caught them. I'm that boring. No, but the thing is, Michael, I was the same. But what's different right now is that I'm streaming. Therefore, I'm in entertainer mode right now. So I got attached to these Pokemon and made stupid stories about them just because we be bantering. So, blame the fact that I'm streaming. Hello. I did not mean to run into you immediately. Looked at me, didn't you? I did not mean to look at you. Go away. Oh well. You don't need more XP. Go away. And you know what? Seed everything. I remember running just bicycle. No, the running shoes. They are everything. Think to myself I'll catch every damn Pokemon. I mean, in the older games, that's very tricky to do. But you know what? Spearow's bloodthirsty. She needs to kill things. She's not killed things in a while. Go kill things. Gen 3 gave us running. Running is so valuable. Right, Spearow, go kill. See, she's vicious! She's vicious. She wants murder. She wants murder and bloodshed all of the time. She's evil. That's why I kind of like her. Nice. I should switch train now. Ra-ta-ta, we'll get the rat out there. Go chomp some things, because you actually have 2 damaging moves, which is nice. They're both kind of boring, but they do something. Okay, let's, we'll get rid of you immediately. The thing is, it knows Gust, so I can't send out Weedle. Burb versus Burb. My Burb's better than yours, because I said so. My Burb might die. Never mind, my Burb is not better than yours. Oh, that's gonna be super effective though. Hang on. It's gonna be super effective on everything. survive one, can't you, Mankey? You can survive one. Hopefully two. Low roll the gust. Okay, it's tackling, that's fine. That's fine. Yes, Mankey! He survived! Gust, yay! Somehow gets poisoned. He will always get poisoned. I don't know how, but he will. There we go. Anyway, goodbye. I need to go heal again. My Pokemon just keep getting beaten up. I need to go heal. Goodbye. I missed the door both times. I just need to blow my nose again. I feel like I'm starting to get a cold, which is annoying me. So give me 1 second. I will be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. Hello. Hi, how's it going? When the Ratlands bite, it's gonna be epic. Yeah, he's gonna chomp everything. And it will be amazing. I'm playing one back in 1996 with Red. I completed it a few times, which chose Charmander as my starter. Bulbasaur will always be the Kanto starter. I always choose every time there's an option for a Kanto starter. Regardless of what game it is, I will always choose Bulbasaur. I don't remember where there's hidden items. I don't remember. It's gonna be another bug catcher. But Weedle though. Weedle may start struggling soon, gonna be honest. And I do kind of want to have a team of 6 viable Pokemon. As much as and Weedle is funny, I will kind of want to have a team of 6 Pokemon. Weedle might fall behind soon. That's what I'm concerned about. He might fall behind. Diva is out for blood. When she sees a bug catcher, she's like, let me at him. It was my first SL Pikachu Game Boy. It's a bit rough, but still works somehow. I have yellow on my DS actually. The like emulated version of it. And I think on that team I have like the 3 starters. I have Pikachu, I have Pidgeot and Mew. Because I have no shame apparently. I mean, to be fair, this dude has a level 10 Weedle. So he's also been pressing the B button. So Weedle might be viable for a little bit longer. But as much as I want to keep and Weedle as a thing, there's going to come a point where I'm going to want to have a full team of 6 viable Pokemon just because of who I am as a person. We'll get the route to level 9 as well. Yeah, just because of who I am, I'm gonna want to have a full team of 6. But while I can't change it, we'll keep him as Weedle. I mean, it would be funny though. But like me being the way that I am, I don't think I can do it. I think I want a full team of 6. Ah yes, the crit on 1 HP. Super useful. What could I have done without it? I did beat you again. The problem is though, I'm gonna want to go back and heal again because the rat... The rat needs to level up. It's fine, we'll switch train him. Hello. I like shorts. They're delightfully comfy and easy to wear. There he is. My man. It's my man. The shorts dude. Let me show you 6 Smeagol team, each different color. I mean, like, people play the games in their own specific ways. Just, I am very much someone that's like, I want... Damn it. I was hoping you'd survive one. Like, I want actually methodically thought out teams. Come on, Weedle, get a poison. Yes! Champion Weedle! Yes, Weedle. Oh, I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Like, I've seen people complete Pokemon games with the stupidest teams before. I've seen people do freaking Kaizo Ironmon challenges. If you don't know what that is, look it up. There's too many fucking rules to explain what that is, but it is absurd. It is absurdly difficult. Oh no, I just realized this Rattata has guts. Maybe I shouldn't have wanted Weedle to poison it, but it's dead now, so it's fine. I was like, that one tackle did a lot of damage, because it's probably got guts. That's why it did a lot of damage. That would make sense. Surely if I send Mankey out against a poison type, it won't get poisoned, right? I'm just doing this for the lols at this point. But surely he won't get poisoned. I mean, it's quite Intimidate. I mean, the other ability is Shed Skin anyway, but if it does anything poison related, he will get poisoned. He didn't get poisoned. Well, now we've got to see how long it takes before he does get poisoned. Maybe he's just allergic to Weedles. Yeah, I think Mankey's just allergic to Weedles. I think that's what it is. I think he was just allergic to Weedles. He took down that Ekans just fine. Didn't get poisoned at all. I'm proud of you, Mankey. Nope. No. No! No! Weedle forever. I imagine, like, the inner coding of the game is just like, what the fuck is happening? Why are you not evolving your damn Weedle? I also forgot I had the running shoes. But I reckon the coding of the game is like, why? Why are you not evolving it? It doesn't understand. Doesn't understand the beauty of and Weedle. Okay. I'm going to save. I'm also just thinking, because we're going to go into a new area. We'll get some more Pokeballs, maybe. I have 3. I get 10. We're fine. I was like eyeing the potions and antidotes. I'm like, nah, we're good. I'm still not too far away from Pokemon Centers, so I don't mind running back and forth for a little bit for now anyway. It will get annoying later, but for now it's fine. Yeah, we'll keep the rat in the lead. Another Weedle! Just all of them. To be fair, If the rat gets poisoned, then he gets stronger. He will get stronger. But then I don't have to deal with a poison Pokemon because that's going to be annoying. But he'll be stronger. No. Damn, Caterpie's quicker. That's embarrassing. I just wanted to see what the speed was like. That's embarrassing. Alright, get him. Get him, the rat. There we go. Okay, yeah, and then he goes into the cocoons. And Weedle. We'll do Pidgey when the coding is questioning Weedle. Tell me why. It's why you're not evolving it. The reasons. Don't one-shot so I can send in Weedle to get some XP. Okay, it doesn't one-shot, that's fine. So what I might do, we'll do a tackle. It's gonna keep hardening though, that's a problem. But I want Weedle to get more XP. Go, Weedle. And Weedle. Why did this become a thing? Oh no. It's gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever for Weedle to get this KO. Oh, it's gonna take forever. I'm committing! Weedle will get this KO! You can do this! It's gonna take 10 years. Come on, Weedle. Why am I doing this? I don't know why I'm doing this. Why am I committing to this stupid bit with the Weedle? But we're doing it, I guess. Right, one more. Tomaloid, welcome in to some Pokemon Leafgreen. How's it going? I'm a variety content creator with a very strong fondness of Pokemon because it's Pokemon, it's fucking cool. But this was my first Pokemon game back in the day. So we're just doing a nice little nostalgia playthrough, which we're apparently making up stories about all of my Pokemon. And Weedle. Weedle will just be Weedle forever because that's its thing. Every other Pokemon in my party had something. Weedle did not, so Weedle's thing is that it's a Weedle. So it will be Weedle forever. That will kill it. I want Weedle to get the XP though. I don't think I can. I can't make it go through that again. It would take too long with the poison stings. It really would. It would take way too long. Get it, Mankey. Although, will this kill? No. I may regret this. I may regret this. And Weedle! I'm gonna regret this so much. Wait, how many is it gonna take? Never mind, we're fine. We did it! Yay, Weedle! Yay! We Weedle the enemies down with Weedle. We do. Okay. Ooh, ooh! Remember when I mentioned it's hidden items? Hidden item. Hidden item. You gotta look for the weird grass. Like that piece in front of me. Yeah, the rat can stay in the lead for now. That's fine. Hello. You're not wearing shorts. What's wrong with you? That I don't have shorts. What's wrong with you? Calvin. Oh no, he is a Spearow. Make sure you have what it takes to be a Pokemon Master. I mean, I have Weedle. So, what more do I need? Oh shit. I need my rat to not die. Weedle. No. I will not send out Weedle. Weedle will actually die. This is a stupid choice, but you are my strongest. You are my strongest. Don't you do it. 2 times is fine. I was gonna say, if it got 5 there, I would have been annoyed. Also, yeah, welcome in, DJ Khan. How's it going? Okay. We now have the constant chip damage, that's fine. Okay, 2. 2 again, that's fine. Just keep getting the low rolls. Yeah. And we'll just tackle it. No! The crit! Oh, fuck you, Spearow. Fuck you. God damn it. A fucking crit. Fuck you. So annoying. Kill it, Mankey. Kill it! Yay! So annoying. Oh well. It's fine. Now I need to go heal again. God damn it. Alright, let's go. Let's just realize it's 11 o'clock. Or almost 11 o'clock. Which means I should probably stop streaming. But I don't want to, because I'm having fun with Pokemon. But I am also starting to get a headache, because I realise I have been streaming for 4 hours. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Community. Love to have zesty presents this evening. Ooh, now I'm debating chat. Ooh. Because I want to play more Pokemon. But I am starting to get a little bit of a headache now, and I probably don't want to make it worse, but I'm having so much fun. I fucking love this game! And tomorrow on stream I do kind of want to play more Star Trek, because I'm really enjoying that game too. I don't know. What if I do more Pokemon tomorrow, and then do Star Trek on Thursday instead? I might do that. Do you play this game before? This is my first Pokemon game that I had when I was a kid. So I played this game 22 years ago. God damn it. Yeah, someone who talks about Pokemon as if they know the franchise. Yeah, I've never played a Pokemon game before. What is Pokemon? Never heard of it. But I played this game in 2004. Spearow's bloodthirsty. She'll kill it. She will kill it. Nah, she got this. Doesn't matter that her attack's fallen. She'll get this. That's twice now. Ah, fuck. No, Diva. And I don't have any non-contact moves. That's the problem. Mankey, kill it. Kill it, Mankey. I'm just having so much fun playing this again. It's just the nostalgia of it. I love it. Of course Mankey gets poisoned. He has to get poisoned. That's like the lore of Mankey. God damn it. But yeah, just the nostalgia of this game, it makes me so happy playing it again. Because like, I've never streamed Pokemon before, because I never had the ability to. But now that I finally have a Switch 2, I can. So I'm gonna just be doing a lot of Pokemon content. Which makes me very happy. Right, let's go back to the Pokemon Center again. Oh, they're both gonna die, aren't they? Hold! Hold! Let's see, how did they do? Okay, no, they were fine. 13 and 11, that's fine. They survived. We're good. We're all good. But oh, I really want to play more. I'm very tempted, but I should probably be a responsible adult and not go over schedule. But being responsible is boring. No, I'll be sensible. I will end stream at the times I'm supposed to end streams. And also because I am starting to get a little bit of a headache, and I don't want to make it worse by playing more, even though I really want to. Like, genuinely, just getting to stream Pokemon makes me so happy. It really does. I love this franchise so much, and finally getting to make content on it on Twitch just is amazing. And let me check my schedule. So, yeah, tomorrow I will probably play a bit more of this instead of Star Trek, not gonna lie. Just, it'll probably be a later start to the stream than usual, which is annoying. Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm gonna be away. Thursday, I might do Star Trek. It'll be a shorter stream, though. It'll be one that will have to end early. But I might start it an hour early, maybe. And then Friday, I might do more Pokemon. And then the weekend, I'm at work. So yeah, I might do Pokemon, Star Trek, Pokemon next week, I'm thinking. Skyrim can take a little bit of a break. Because I did not anticipate streaming Pokemon, but now I am. And I don't really want to have 3 games in the rotation at once. So we'll do just the 2. We'll do Pokemon and Star Trek. And when I finish Star Trek, go back to Skyrim, I think. Yeah, I'm going to be responsible and wrap up there tonight. So we're going to hop on over to here. So make sure you are following me on social so you can stay up to date with all the things I'm doing when I'm not live. And I'm going to look for someone to raid. Let's see who's live right now. That I can send all of you over to. Let's go and raid. Don't really have that many options tonight, actually. Geotisha, thank you, Marquez. But yeah, I'm gonna end there. Like, as much as I could stream for longer, because I am starting to get a bit of a headache, I don't want to like push it too much. So I'm gonna be responsible and end there. We're gonna go and raid. No, I raided you recently. We shall go and raid. We're gonna go and raid my lovely friend tonight who is doing some Resi. So the other game that dropped the other day, just all the games, they're doing some Resi 9. So I'm gonna go and raid my lovely friend, Don't Fight Ducks, who is awesome. Super friendly, super supportive, delightful person. Give them all the zesty lemon love when you get there. If you're a subscriber, use the lemon raid emotes in the chat there. If you're a non-subscriber, just shout lemon raid when you get there. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Thank you for joining me for my first ever stream on my Switch 2 and my first ever Pokemon stream. There will be many more of them. But thank you so much for joining me. I'll be back tomorrow with more Pokemon. I I think I'll do Star Trek later in the week. So tomorrow will be Pokemon. If I can stream Thursday, Friday will be Star Trek. Friday will be more Pokemon. But have a good night, everybody. Take care, and I'll see you all next time. Have a good night. Goodbye.